No, it's playing.
Hey, what?
Play, sorry. We're here. We're here. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Jem can't do it because she's munching. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Becca.
It's fine.
Hello. How are you all today? I'll try to sort my shit out.
Clearly.
I got pizza, so I'm happy.
So you got pizza. What did you get on your pizza? let's
Pepperoni. Double.
Oh.
She likes it spicy.
Em has pizza. Me and Becca are just having a sugar rush.
I will, when I've sorted out all this stuff on my desk, will also be munching on Smash and Fudge.
Phrasing.
And yes, I meant it like that. Because I knew you would take it like that.
Would you not do that right as I took a drink of water, though? Why?
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at making sure my lovely trilogy of Zach Argyle books was not being put on some hot chocolate. They're still on my desk. Because I'm not paying £75 for a trilogy to get fucking hot chocolate on it. And then this arrived today. So excited, much wow. I really need to take some time to set all that out though. I'm gonna actually put all my pre-orders in and be a bit more organised. Are you proud of me?
How long will that last?
Until I have to put the next lot of pre-orders in.
Because the price of this year's one gave me the motivation to stick to using it, and by the time I'd stopped thinking about the price, I was already in the habit of using it every single day.
Yeah,
it's so pretty, and the quality is amazing.
Yeah,
right, so much better than I was expecting. Wow.
It's worth as well. I didn't realise. I must have missed this bit. The metal edges, the metal corners, where we all know that they get damaged the most. I'm sorry for munching. I just realised, I'm talking. I'm just like,
See, I know what my brain's like with things like that. I wouldn't do what Becca did with the planner this year. I would do what Liv did. So I was good and just didn't buy one.
I think Liv used it in January.
Yeah, that's what I'd do. I'd start using it. I'd have the best of intentions. It would not happen. So I was clever and I just didn't buy one.
See, I am one way or the other. I have done it where I did bullet journaling for 3 years and did it really well. And then there's other times where I pick it up and go, nah, I'm good. I don't need it.
I've got all the stuff for my musicals scrapbook thing that I want to do, and I really want to do it. I keep saying I'm going to do it soon. I'd done that one weekend where I was at MusicalCon with Becca, and that's it. I bought so many stickers.
And you bought stuff since. You're like, this is my musical theatre journal.
I can still do it. I can still backtrack. I've only seen 10 shows since then. It's fine.
Only.
Fine.
Yeah. We'll see in March when we come down to Becca's for a birthday. Have you done your journal yet, Chloe?
Well, yes, I will have done by then because I'll be excited and I'll have taken loads of photos when I go on my holiday that I may have mentioned a few times already.
I'm sorry, where are you going again?
No, I've not mentioned it at all.
Where are you going? I don't know.
Don't know. Somewhere to see something, some particular show with
somebody. Really? I hope you enjoy that really
brand new information.
Yeah.
Is it
my day?
It's not 40 days away, is it?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's well, specifically, it's 47 days till I go, and it's 49 days until that moment happens. So yeah.
I want an immediate reaction, voice noted. I don't care what time of day it is.
Oh, I've already said. I think it was on Sprints the other day. I was like, yeah, you're gonna get voice notes at 3 a.m. when you'll get an interval one and you'll get an end of show one, and the day before you're gonna get Megs from Hadestown. So
you know what makes me so sad? Because it's obviously I understand why, but like we can't get like your actual reactions when they come on stage. It's like I was editing. I've started editing the Disney vlogs, and I was editing it, and like I got Liv to record me seeing the castle for the first time, and
So I will say Moulin Rouge has a pre-show bit, and Christian walks on at the very end of the pre-show. So technically, we could get a live reaction, and he's going to be 2 rows in front of me because it's on the little side stage that juts out to right where I'm sat. It's great.
oh my god, Meg, she has to film the reaction.
I cannot wait to see that. Even if you don't feel comfortable putting it on your vlog, please just film it and put it in the group chat. Like, I want to see your reaction, and I'll be squealing for you. I'll be squealing watching it, and whoever's in the vicinity will be like, "What are you doing? Like, my friend got to see her favorite musical performer." And I'm like, "What? Oh, you don't get it. don't get it." It's a thing, okay? Hello, we have a Liv who sat on a chair. This is brand new.
I got this at the weekend. It's technically an early Christmas present from my parents. It's like a proper desk chair that I can actually work from.
And I'm impressed it's still standing.
Pardon?
I'm impressed it's still standing.
I mean, her mum did help her build it. She didn't do it on her own.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it by myself. My mum did most of the screwing. And you can't say anything because I said my mum.
We can, and we fucking will. Oh my days. I fucking love you, Liv. I've missed having you on. I'm sorry that I've been live sprints at the weekend.
Oh, who got you that folder?
I don't know who got me the folder. But I'm currently decorating it.
Brand new information for Becca. Never seen before.
And then it's got all my Mingy photo cards in it.
I love how you've already done all that, and it's been not even 2 hours since you opened the present.
I opened it about 5:30, and I've already done like this. And on the back, I'm going to stick all of like my 80s stickers that I get from the albums.
The many albums that you've purchased.
I've only got 3 80s albums at the moment.
Is it the same album that you bought 3 times?
No, it's 3 different ones actually.
All right. What's the same album that you bought 3 times?
Oh, I'm just going to show you this. Hang on.
Speaking of filming reactions, I feel like we need to see Liv's reaction when she goes to that concert.
So, yes.
Awesome. Yeah. Jenny, you're in the comments. Do it, please.
Can you? Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Liv, are you okay?
Yeah. So these 3, that's the same album. These 3, well, they're actually 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The same album here, just different styles. What else we got? We got 2 of Between 1 and 2, 2 Instagrams. But that's it. They're the only duplicates that I've got. The rest are all
I'm
new.
not going to judge you.
But these
You
are
mean
80s
7
albums.
though, Chloe?
There's 3 80s albums here.
I've got more of something.
But also, can I just say, how many books do you all own of multiple copies?
No,
I was about to say, I'm not saying anything because
I am not judging.
this is my 14th or 15th Pride and Prejudice.
I was about to say, as long as it brings you happiness, what's the harm?
True. Like, now that I have... Wow. You like Taylor Swift then, yeah?
I went in HMV the other day and they had the lavender edition, which has got an extra song on it that you can't get on Spotify over here. I had to own it.
Seems legit.
I mean, now that Becca's bought me my Christmas present, that even though I knew it was coming because I put my foot in it and she had to tell me, I still almost cried looking at it. Like, even though I'd also seen Becca's one in person, I'm like, I fucking know.
It was also like kind of a birthday present as well because I didn't get you much for your birthday. So I was like, I'm just going to go crazy at Christmas.
I mean, it's in my bedroom now, somewhere safe. Because again, I spill things on this desk, and I did not want my brand new illustrated version of EOTV to get hot chocolate on it. Oh, like that.
Mine's still in the box.
I'm never gonna read that version. I'm just gonna look at it from now.
Yours doesn't have this.
Mine has a signature. It's not personalised.
I'm going to be honest. If I'm really gutted. If Lisa's had arrived before I went to this, I was going to get it signed as well. And then it arrived like a week after. I was like, damn it. And I was like, I don't want to give up my chance to get mine signed.
I mean, if he does a tour for EOTV too, you bet your bottom dollar I'll take it. Both,
He will.
Well, yeah, we'll take both puppies.
The only reason he didn't do a tour when it originally came out was because the world was still kind of shut down.
Yeah.
I think he only did Australia.
Yeah, because he didn't do a tour at all for Aurora's End because that was obviously right in the middle of everything. And he did a tour for EOTV, but he did it a couple of months later, and it was just Australia.
Yeah, I want to. I hope that if he does the tour again, that Joe Abercrombie's going to be there because I've just heard he's such a great guy. Like the banter between him is. I just want to see Joe Abercrombie. Because then if I like his series, I'll be like, dude, do you mind? I've got your series in hardback too.
There is an echo from someone. It's not me because I just muted to see if it was. I think it was Liv.
Oh.
Well, me and Chloe stopped at the same time.
Yeah.
Is the echo back?
No.
I think it may be Jem because she was muted the entire time, and then it's when she unmuted that it started.
Put your headphones in.
I don't know where they are.
We have a Hattie who commented at 3 minutes past 5. Good evening. I'll be reading Shadows of What Was Lost for today's pages, and then reading Gathering of Shadows. I need to read Gathering of Shadows. I forgot the live was on my channel. I was waiting for Jem to let us know when she was available. And I was like, oh shit, no, it's my channel. In January. Yay. What is everyone else reading or / doing tonight other than eating fudge?
Yeah, I was about to say, my fudge is right next to me and I am just continuously eating at the moment.
I've just put the lid back on mine so I don't keep eating it. Can you tell that we all got fudge from Smash this weekend? Well, actually, Becca's had hers longer. She's showing us.
To be fair,
I'm going to get mine when they pizza down.
My taste buds were practically non-existent when I got this. So I had like one bit, and then my tonsillitis really kicked in, and it's starting to kick in again. Right.
So just
do you know what? Just
gobble it all up
now.
before you.
Just tell you now. At Yelp weekend, when I first had your fudge, it was lovely, but it didn't taste quite right. Now I know this is because of COVID. So when I opened your fudge, I was like, I'm really excited to try this fudge without COVID taste buds.
Hey.
I forgot you got COVID after Yalk.
What's that noise?
Oh, we haven't answered Hattie's question.
You got distracted by fudge.
I think the noise is the noise Lisa's washing machine.
I think it is.
It's like,
here's my washing machine.
Dude.
Okay, that's right.
I thought it was my laptop. I was like, why is it making that noise?
I'm sorry, I forgot that I've now got a mic and it's not the headset. So I started filming a vlog clip, realised that was on, and then obviously I've now got a mic that I need to get used to. So every external sound you hear in my flat that would normally be muffled by this, you can hear now.
She was opening the broken binding box with the paper next to the microphone and not realising that she was doing it.
Right in front of the microphone, I was like opening a broken binding box, like forgetting that there was a mic right there, and then Ashley and Chloe were like, nice sound.
Yes,
that was like the other week I was moving my webcam and I weren't muted and I forgot that my mic is in my webcam.
It was like,
I was like, soz.
So Chloe, what do you know?
Yeah, trying to answer the question. I'm reading this.
How far are you into it?
A chapter.
I was about to say you're enjoying it, but you won't know yet.
Yeah, no, I only finished my other book last night, so I've read a chapter this morning and then had to actually do work.
Oh fuck! Why? Smashley over there knitting. What are you doing?
I don't have a project at the moment.
What about your blanket?
Shut up, you. Yeah, I should probably do that. No, I am going to be reading Very Little Meet Cute. Unfortunately, it's in my bag downstairs because I forgot, and then I couldn't be bothered to go downstairs and get it. So,
well, you can borrow my BookBeat login if you want. I've got it on BookBeat.
I've got it. I've got the audiobook on Scribd.
Okay. I am still tempted to read that, but I need to get through the books that I want to get through this week, and then next week, if I have time, I will read it because so many people are like, "Oh my god, it's great, it's your kind of book." And now that I know who got it, me, Azal, if you're here, cheeky. But yeah, I really want to read it because everyone's saying how good it is, and it's
Really good.
FOMO, fucking FOMO.
It's definitely your type of book.
It's really good. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah.
So you guys are sticking to your TBRs then, is what I'm hearing. You're like, I'm
Yeah.
going to read my. What's that
This is
like?
on my TBR.
So is this you saying, Jem, that you're not sticking to your TBR?
I got distracted.
Oh, it's Christmas. You're allowed to.
By
I
Attack on
didn't
Titan.
need you. Yeah. I was supposed to read one of these omnibus. I'm on my second one of the month, and I've started the anime.
And
I
then what?
fully blame you, Jem, for adding to my manga collection.
Same.
You're welcome.
I've got Tokyo Revengers volumes on there, and literally, as soon as I put them on my wish list, I was like,
a message from her saying, "Do you want these mangas?" I went, "Sure, go ahead." And I was literally contributing to my manga collection.
They were all BL ones, and after like the conversation that we had in like London and that, I was like, "Hey, I'm getting rid of these, and I know exactly who's going to want them."
yeah,
This is easy.
100%. Oh, I found out who got me
Olivia?
Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone came from Liam.
Nice.
So he's also, once again, as well as getting me One Piece, he's contributed to my manga collection by getting me Dr. Stone. So thank you for that, Liam. But I got Tokyo Revengers on there as soon as you're like raving about it, and I was like, right, I need to get all the like the 3 omnibus that are out, and then my mum and auntie's sending me like £30 for my Christmas. It's going on them like 2 volumes. Two sets of 2 volumes I can get out of that money. So it's like it's going straight on them. And then Attack on Titan's been saved as well. And I'm like, I get paid weekly now, so I can manage the money a little bit better and just buy a couple of volumes a week.
I bought an omnibus of Attack on Titan in town, and I forgot to take it off my Amazon list. And I went to take off my Amazon list, and someone had bought it, and I was like, "Fuck!" So I messaged Waterstones, and I was like, "Hey, I used my points to buy this omnibus, but I've already got it." Liar. Can I return it in any way? Because I can't find my receipt. And then I was telling Danny about it, and he like looked all shifty, and I was like, "Oh my god, was it you? Because if so, this makes things a lot easier." And it was him. And then he was like, "Which one is it? The black one or the blue one?" I was like, "So you got me too?" He's like, "Fuck." So he sent back the one I've got, ordered the next one, and I was like, "Well, now I only need one more that's released, so I might as well just pre-order all of the rest that are coming out." Because I only need one more now. Then I'm up to date.
Fuck yeah. So, Liv, what are you doing / reading / doing?
Well, whilst we're nattering, I'm stickering because I've got my stickers out. And can we all just appreciate Mingy? Thank you.
It sounds like you're giving him a pet name. Like, oh, he's my little Mingy. He's my little
That's his
Mingy.
name. That's his actual name.
I know, but it sounds like a pet name. Like you're calling him your Mingy.
My Mingy. And then I have to adult in the first sprint.
Oh,
I've got to, tidy up downstairs, make sure the bin's out, make sure the washing up, tidy the lounge, make sure mum's fed and watered.
I feel like we need context here that you are
So
like
my mum
having
has
to go and deliver
COVID
food
and
to her.
my mum has COVID and is confining herself to her bedroom, so that I don't have COVID for Christmas. So I have to feed and water her by taking stuff upstairs to her.
oh shit.
So
You are the actual like
I am-
functioning adult of the home right now.
yes, and my dad is still in hospital, so I am literally the only adult in the house, so I have to do everything. So I've got to make sure everything's tidy.
If I believed in God, I'd pray for you, but I'll just send happy thoughts instead.
Thanks.
So yeah, reaction as soon as she heard that you're the only adult in the house, just like
yeah. Doing that in the first sprint, and then who knows in the second sprint. But throughout all of it, I'm pretty sure this fudge is going to disappear. A magic trick.
It's a good magic trick.
Just melts in your mouth, and you just because it's open and it's there. It's like hand to mouth consistently. There's no barrier. There's no lid. It's like
I have been kind. I did give my mum 2 whole pieces.
I went downstairs last night with it. I went to Dad. I was like, "Here you go. My friend makes fudge. Would you like to try a piece?" He took 2 pieces out. I was like, "Right, this is going back upstairs."
I said a piece.
I let my mum and dad have a bit, and I let my grandparents have a bit, and then I was like, right, that's it. Rest is mine.
You know what?
You tried it.
Alone. Enough said.
It's all yours.
It's all mine. So, Jem.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm going to try and finish this, and finish going through my shelves in the first sprint. I probably won't finish the book, but I'm going to try. And then once I've taken Danny to work, I will have to leave for a little while to drive him, unless he is biking. I don't know. I'm going to double check with him when he is more coherent because he's currently sleeping. And then I'm going to go and read this, which is 100% on my TBR, and I'm meant to be reading it.
It's Christmas.
Where have you gone? Sorry, you've all disappeared off my screen. I don't know where you are.
I'm here.
We're still here.
We're here.
No, the literal tab has just disappeared. Oh, you're there. I was just thinking, where the hell's Meg? But she said she was going to be a bit late, didn't she?
Like a family film night, I believe. But she said she was going to get them to start it earlier so that she would still join, but she'll be a bit late.
What did you say you were doing, Jem? I'm totally ignored you.
Reading books on and getting to work.
I'm reading this, which actually hilariously was also not on my Christmas TBR.
This is what I mean, Smash. I can't do other things at the same time because I zone out, unlike you, who can still stay engaged in a conversation. I'm so sorry, Jem. I love you.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna listen to the rest of this and finish going through my shelves, and then I might have to nip out and take Dan to work. But I'm just waiting for him to wake up and let me know. And then I'm gonna read this. Yeah. Then I'm gonna read this.
Right. Okay. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I can't believe we were literally talking about this the other day, and I've just done exactly what I said I don't like doing because I zone out. I can't believe I just zoned out a full conversation. I'm so sorry. Becca.
You good?
No.
Is she ever?
Called Becca, not Beth. What are you doing?
I need to adult in the first sprint because I need to do the washing up, but I need to also finish making my lunch for work tomorrow, and then I need to read pages of this, and then I'm gonna continue editing Disney vlog. I'm on day technically 3 if you count travel day. And so far, every single day, I've got the day wrong when I've been like, it is. And every day I've got it wrong. And then realise, no, it's not that day, it's this day.
Look what arrived in the post today. With my stolen air. My stolen air bookmark for my pre-order. I've still not finished the Cool Prince series. But hey ho.
Do you know what I find hilarious? My friend literally started the Cruel Prince less than a week ago, and she has just finished Queen of Nothing.
We could never.
Bitch.
We don't read series. That's crazy talk. We buy them.
What are you talking about?
2 years in a row, I have binge read a trilogy in the first week of the year, and I haven't decided which one I'm going to do next year.
Cool Prince.
No, I need to be something that I haven't read before. Like this year, it was Greenbone Saga. The year before, it was Daughter of Smoke and Bone.
It's not a trilogy; it's a quadrilogy. But you've already read one, And yes, I know I
Yeah,
just said
I
quadrilogy.
want to start something new. I know what you're going to say.
No, what? Read the Raven Cycle! Ah!
I don't own them all yet, so that's a little bit.
What do you mean?
We have the second one to read.
Buy them with Christmas money.
I've only read number 1.
Christmas money has gone on a theatre ticket already.
No!
Is anyone
Chloe,
surprised?
he's killing me.
I bought my Moulin Rouge ticket with my money that my dad's going to give me for Christmas.
Fine, I guess that's acceptable.
I mean, it is. I have only read the first one of this trilogy, but Chelsea from Not So Sticky Bookaholic said it's brilliant. Could read this. It's
Again,
they're only small. They're only small.
Something I don't own and not really a book that I'm interested in.
What do you own?
I might try and start reading Brandon Sanderson and just read I've got the box set of the first Mistborn era, so I might just try and read that.
The first lot on
Yeah,
that
good.
part of the thing in it.
Oh my god, yes.
I have the audiobooks if you wished to borrow them. And I wish I could say that I have them because I've read them, but I read the first one and then forgot about their existence for like 3 years.
What trilogy is this again?
Mistborn.
Mistborn. that's it.
Mistborn. Yeah.
Yeah. So reading wise, yay! Reading wise, I'm gonna continue with Nona. Which is still surprise, very confusion.
Arcilla. Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, life is full of surprises.
I'm just going to warn you, we're being very called out in the comments right now by
I can skip comments and boot you out. I can't boot you out, really.
I have you on full screen, so I can't see the comments, so I live in blissful ignorance until they come up.
Alice calling
Yeah,
Lisa out there on the other side of the comments tonight.
until they're in front of me.
Yes, I'm reading Nona. I still need to finish Just Like Magic. I still need to finish The Burning God. I still need to finish something else.
How you can get as far as you've got in The Burning God and not just finish it.
It's not the vibe I'm going for right now, and I just know it's gonna hit me, and I'm just like,
Not the vibe!
The Burning God. It's so good.
Love the vibe.
Baby Crab says hi. Boo, I need to clean up before dinner. Also, Smash, I am very sorry.
You better be. If anyone doesn't know, Alice just posted a TikTok, and it is painful. Also, if you have not watched Endgame, do not watch because spoilers.
So that's you, Lisa.
Stay away. Although
Well,
you've been spoiled so many things in that movie at this point.
Is it Infinity War or Endgame, Alice? I can't remember off the top of my head.
We'll get to that in about 10 minutes when I get
Infinity
to
War.
Yeah, Becca's War. Yeah. She told me she was doing this. She told me yesterday, and I was like, why would you do that?
Oh no, I want to see now. Hello, lovers. Hello, Malus. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm finishing up a House of a yearbook, so I'm most likely be reading in holidays next. I still need to read that. I tell myself every time someone mentions it, and then I don't pick it up. I'm continuing with at the end of everything. I'm waiting on a parcel delivery. I'm finishing editing tomorrow's video, and then we'll be up for a cousin night of reading. Yes, Chloe. Good to see it. Also, bitch, why did you make me cry? Like, I literally just watched your exam video, and I knew that, like, it'd be slightly emotional anyway. But as soon as she was like, I did it, I was sat on the fucking bus. I was sat on a bus.
I was sat at my desk in work. I mean, I already knew she had because I saw it on the Discord, but I still started crying at my desk and had to pass it off as, oh, my eyes are watering, which everyone believed because they have been doing that a lot where I've been ill.
Honestly, people who get the bus, obviously, because I get the bus at the same time every day, people must think I'm fucking crazy because I was listening to, I don't know if it was Nona or Woolsong at one point. I was laughing out loud and some of the banter or some things that was said. I was just walking on my screen. I'm like, and then the other day I was crying at Tales, and then today I was crying on the bus because of fucking Chloe. So
Yes.
people on that bus must think I am bipolar.
think you're crazy, or they know you're crazy. Which
They
one?
must know that I'm crazy. Let's just be real. But I was just like, it's gonna be a thing now, isn't it? I'll be crying or like laughing, and everyone's weird. And then there was some drunk guy who was like, "Do you want a seat?" I was like, "Yes, please." Like, you're gonna give me a seat because you think I'm crying about something that remotely affects my life? Then yes, I will take a seat. But hello, hello, Silke, how are you? I'm reading Anna Kay, A Christmas Carol, and
Go on, try and
That one?
pronounce it. Go on.
Nick Expressen. I'm sorry. Nick Expressen. The Night Express.
Expression.
Jam, try and pronounce it.
Hi, Silka. No.
What was it? Glog. It was waiting
No.
pronounced glug and you're like glog.
Yeah. That's not how you say it, apparently. That's what it looks like. Beg to
You
differ.
deserve it, Chloe. You do. Just wrapping the last few presents before reading Her Majesty's Royal Cover, and I still need to read this. Pre-ordered book 2. Have I read book 1? Yeah. No. Theme of today's sprints. I can get behind it. Food. Yep. As long I'm eating pizza and listening to Christmas Murder Game. That sounds very fun. Evening, everyone. I hope you're all okay. Yay. If it want to finish Wall of Winnipeg. I've heard of that before. I can't remember what it's about. Chloe's going on holiday. Are you sure?
I mean, maybe in approximately 48 days. 47 days. I got the days wrong.
Also, this out of the context of the conversation.
I was just thinking that. That is appropriate. That is unfortunate out of context. I'll film
What
her.
you want to do is you want to get her reaction if Mingy ever looks at me. That's the reaction that you're going to want.
Basically, we just need live cam for the entire concert.
Yeah.
Just hold up a sign saying, Mingy, look at me.
Well, I am trying to get Barricade. We've managed to get like the highest standing tickets that we can get, which means we're in the pit first. So we're hoping for Barricade.
Did anyone else just immediately think of Les Mis when she said Barricade?
Always.
No, I immediately thought of how much my knees used to kill me when I was standing at the barrier.
I've managed to. I've picked up my outfit. Obviously, you guys have seen part of my outfit. But I'm gonna have some.
That's included.
Lisa wasn't there. Why? She has no clue what's going on.
No, the clip got posted in the group chat because Erin said it in the story.
But I bought myself a corset, and it came with a black piece of fabric with some elastic on it, and I picked it up thinking it was like a back patch to like stick on your back. So if the corset stayed open too much, you could, cover your back. It was not a back patch.
It was what?
It was not a back patch. It was a G-string.
It's the moment you all see, you see us all like, that's not a back.
And that is why, if you hear anyone say that's not a back patch, that is what they're referring to. Because I thought it was generally. I think is it still on the floor? Because I was like, no.
Yes, show us the G-string. That's. I'm sure YouTube won't have any complaints.
We'll not get banned. That will be the one time we get banned. Everything else is kind of done on these lives.
Well, no, you know what? I think I just threw it straight out. I was like, no.
Hi, Freckle.
Howdy.
Hello. Don't know what I'm reading. Can't decide if I feel up to it. Just chill. Just vibe. When is the live show for Jade City? We are reading Jade City in January. So the live show will be in the beginning of February. And it will probably be on Chelsea's channel now because we've had to. Well, probably going to be cancelled altogether now, the Sword of Carrigan live show. Because she's unwell. Or she's been unwell, so. My boyfriend loves Joe Abercrombie. When he met him, Joe stole his glasses for the photo. Oh, that sounds quite pretty funny. I would love to meet
Thanks,
you.
Chloe, for sticking that in the group chat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Might pick up Raven's song. Ooh.
Do it.
I didn't do it. I'm very jealous of the fudge. Smash's fudge is good fudge. I just deleted a message defending Smash. And Liv went, the fudge tasted funny at York.
It's because I had COVID.
I'm cold and I'm grumpy because I'm waiting for a parcel to be delivered from work before I could go home for Christmas. But I'm happy to spend my Eve with you lovely people. Well, I'm sorry that you're grumpy, but also yay for spending your time with us. Jem just looked like she was about to have a mental breakdown. She always looks like she's about to have a mental breakdown.
I was going to say, I don't know when that was, but yeah, probably.
I've read 3 Taylor Jenkins Reid books and I still think nothing holds a candle to Evelyn Hugo.
Yes.
I have 1 book left on my TBR. It's a sci-fi, but as I just finished on it yesterday, I need a different genre between. I'm going to start Nona next year. I need to psych myself up for that one. It's confusion, but it's good. Nona's just a fucking bean, I tell you. She's such a sweetie. She's so naive. She's great. Nona is amazing. I'm like, oh my god, I would die for all the precious beans in that book. Same. I'm literally only 12 chapters in, and I just want to like protect Nona at all costs. She's just brilliant. Well, give me an aneurysm. I'm too stupid for this series. See, Nona is more of a. Me and Alice just had this discussion. It's less separate planet, more. Will you just stop having a private chat and making each other laugh because it's kind of off-putting now.
What's this?
I'm watching the video that Chloe sent of Liv showing everyone her G-string. Sorry.
You're putting me off.
I was keeping low. I was trying not to be distracted.
No, because I could see the other giggling. And I was like, what the fuck? It just sounds like you're laughing at me talking.
No. I had a look at that as well and went, oh my god, what did I do?
It wasn't like on screen for a second. She like held it up for a good like 10 seconds. Like, here's my G-string.
It was like a prolong. Like, oh, this is a bag. No, that's not a bag.
Fucking hell, I'm craving fudge now. Well, go buy some. It shifts set in a bit, Emma. Yeah, it does. If we give her permission to read, we give you permission to read more Attack on Titans. I don't think she needs it, but it's great that we're giving it to her.
I think the ship has sailed, but thank you.
Fingers crossed it's just okay. I haven't got to that bit yet, I don't think. But okay. It kind of gives me vibes of that, but I don't think I've actually seen anything queer yet. Jen went into customer service voice and I love it. I can't remember when this was.
It's probably when I put my customer service headset on.
I think it was when you when Lisa didn't like pay attention to you saying what you were going to do, and you sort of said it in a very like. So you're like, so I'm going to be doing this, and I'm going to do.
I'm sorry. I also do a New Year reread of a favorite series. So Jen, maybe I'll do Raven Cycle because I keep forgetting to do my annual Halloween read of them. I mean, I'm still tempted to buy them, even though I'm not going to read them before the special editions come out. Yes, I'm aware of this. Pure Chaos tonight is true.
We're celebrating Christmas. It's Christmas this week, guys.
I know.
It's Christmas.
We aren't getting. We are. I've way too many books I wanted to finish before the new year, and it's not happening. Becca, don't watch. Is it about the SJM universe?
No.
I'm so sorry for the tears, but also not sorry. I'm happy for you, honestly. And finally, a chartered accountant. Sounds so grown up.
It also was so satisfying watching it, knowing what the outcome was as well.
See, I
like
didn't. I haven't. I basically
not?
been on Twitter to post my vlog things, so I didn't know, and I haven't been on Discord that much all for anybody's Discord. So I've been out of the loop for so much in the last couple of days. So I had no idea. But well, you probably would have posted it whether you'd passed or not. But I was like on tenterhooks hoping that she'd posted it because she's passed. 8 p.m. sprint, maybe. I'm going. Everyone, I'm going to be reading Midnight and Everwood. I might not even get to that this month. I'm supposed to be, but every time I look at it, I'm like, Nutcracker retelling. No, I haven't even read the original Nutcracker. I don't ever want to. Chloe's coming got held back on my TikTok for inappropriate content.
Wait till you see what the comment was. Because you put it next. It's literally all I wrote.
Again, I totally missed that in the chat because I've been away.
Yeah, I missed it too.
It's all right. I've made it available for you. Don't you worry.
Definitely won't be sprinting to like shh. I scoffed a donut and laughed out loud at the G-string, so I'm officially ungrumpy. Good. Gem's ship has sailed. It's liver private on it. She's munching on some fudge. Stop. Is it fudge you're munching on? Oh.
I'm just finding more and more food. I just had some jelly tarts. Now I'm eating these.
You munching on some balls there, Gem?
Minty balls.
Oh, I do like a good minty ball.
Oh, I love a minty ball.
Minty.
And then I'm going to have some Minnie's minty balls.
It's fine. It's fine. If you really want to go for it, I have some white balls here.
Oh, so I have some white balls over there too.
Wow, we just love the balls.
Becca's gonna die. Stop.
You should have
I can
seen
see her slowly
Becca
turning
got
red.
me a bar of chocolate, and it was quite. I opened it and it was like this, and I went, "Oh, chocolate!" It had broken at the post.
Floppy.
So she said, Fair Loot edition of River Cycle Outstanding. So is their edition of Stolen Air. I don't have the
Fairly released that edition. I haven't seen that.
I'm a bit annoyed with their copy. I mean, I haven't got the Corprin's Fairy Loot ones, but it annoys me that the Stolen Air doesn't match the Fairy Loot Corprin's series. Like the Illumicrate one matches, and I don't get why the Fairy Loot one doesn't.
The Fairy Loot edition of how the King of Elfheim learned to hate stories doesn't match either.
Stolen Air matches that, but not the trilogy.
But I just don't like it. I like that Illumicrate have made an effort to make them match.
Can you please remind my customers that live? Because I was the Christmas tree this week. So I was sick to death of customers getting asked with handing out main orders to our bakers last weekend.
Sorry, I've just seen Emma and Alice's comments further down.
I will definitely be getting Fairy Loot editions. I'm so excited. Don't worry, there was no way I'd post it if I failed. I don't know if I need to see this video if I'm safe or not. Jelly in children. Oh, the jelly babies! Oh, do you remember that song? Do you remember that song where I bite the head off?
They were jelly tots, but I get it.
Right.
Tots kids.
Oh, he's got some jelly babies.
I was like, no, they're not in the shape of children. They're just named after them.
It's a child.
They're in the shape of children.
There you go.
Do you remember? Did anyone even sing that song like "First You Bite the Head Off" or something like that? No. Okay. I'm sorry.
Bye.
I mean, you must watch. I don't like balls. I don't like
the balls.
You might like the melons, which are kind of like big balls. More like rugby shaped balls. What is going on? I'm sorry, Alicia. I'm sorry. Emma said the video on Insta. Before we go for a sprint, which may I add is 7:45, bitches.
I was about to say, can we point out to Alice it was before 8? Thank you.
Question, that's the girls only, but nobody answered me. Is Olivia Blake neurodivergent or no? Does anyone
Who's
know?
Olivia Blake?
Olivia Blake, who the author of the Atlas 6.
I can't say I've heard anything about
Because the book that she's just released about the ether, something or other, both MCs are neurodivergent and she's made them extremely unlikable. I know someone who's reading it right now, and it's just giving me the ick about reading it now. I don't ever want to. So I just didn't know if anybody knew before I actually went out and bought it because I was going to go buy it this weekend.
I was doing some research.
It kind of depends on why they're unlikable. Because just because they are like neurodivergent doesn't mean you have to make them characters that you like.
True. Well, apparently he said the guy that's reading it was saying that they come across.
I mean, if
unlikable
it's
because
the
of
case
that.
of it's because they are neurodivergent,
Yeah.
they are unlikable. That's a bad way of doing it. But
Yeah.
if it's the case of like, so we shouldn't have to make any particular character of any representation likable just for the sake of making them likable.
Yeah, I need to find out more reviews, but I was like, I'm really excited to pick it up because obviously I didn't know if I was going to like the Atlas 6, but I read the synopsis of this one and I was like, this sounds really good. And they've got like the edged one in my Waterstones.
Yeah, I've got it. I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, so I need to look into it more, and it's stressing me out now because I don't know. I don't know. Some people might.
I quite
just
like
like-
meatballs.
I just like melons as they have rugby balls shaped like my eyes. I said nothing about what time we were sprinting. Was it Hattie?
Hattie asked the question, but then Alice was like, I'm not sure whether or not we will be sprinting by 8, so it was both of them.
Don't be sorry. I always just think of a Sphinx cat when someone mentions balls. Why?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm going to present now before someone comments that we're getting close to 8 o'clock. It's making me really anxious.
I can't find anything about her being neurodivergent, but I did find out that an MP with the same name has recently been diagnosed with ADHD. I know that doesn't help you, but just an FYI.
Thanks for that. That's really useful.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Dinosaur? What? A Sphinx cat. I thought it was just a hairless cat. Anyway, we're going for 45 minutes. I'll see you in a bit.
It's a Meg.
It's a Meg.
Hello.
Hello. How are we all? Well, how's Meg? You all good? Have a good film night?
I did. I'm like only 10 minutes out from watching the film, so I still feel like I could burst into tears at any moment. So
Okay,
like,
let's not discuss.
bear with.
What did you
Okay.
watch?
It's a Wonderful Life. They're not like sad.
Oh,
They're just like it makes me cry.
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna say, is Chloe okay to talk?
I'm just watching Cabaret perform on the Royal Variety Performance and being very upset that I haven't got tickets to see it again. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, no worries. So, Marshall, how did you do?
I read like 30 pages.
Oh, how much did
What
I
are you
read?
reading again? Mary Lou Me Cute. I should have known. I'm guessing Livy's still adulting. Jem, how did you do?
Well, I was 100% going to do some more unhauling. And I went through my self-destruct books and I've got rid of some of those. And then I sat on the floor to look at some books on the lower shelf. And there was a conveniently placed stool, which I put my head on and nearly fell asleep. So I was like, we're done with unhauling. I'm just going to get up and get my blanket and just read and chill. But I did manage to read a whole... Oh, actually, I did okay. I read like 30 pages. I didn't think I'd read that much.
Is that of the manga?
No. I
Oh,
listened.
the
I'm
flickery-
trying to finish the audiobook. Yeah.
The flickery thing.
So it's very good. And I made a biscuit tea.
Yeah.
And I scrolled TikTok. So
Mm-hmm. Becca?
I was, to be honest, just tidying up because the dining room table's currently here because the Christmas tree is where the table usually is, which
I
means
was
I've
going to
made...
say, that's not normally where it is. I was confused.
Yeah, but it means I've made it my dumping ground. And, you know, we're going to kind of need this table in the next few days. So a bag just fell. So I did actually mean to put the audio book for this, but I didn't.
oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have the physical book to hand. I'm now on, well, halfway through chapter 18 of Nona. But I feel like I want to switch for a little bit.
To what?
I don't know. I have just like magic. Oh God, Andy's not watching right now, but if you do watch this, I'm sorry, Andy. I'm so behind on the buddy read that we were supposed to do like last week. You know.
You could switch to a manga.
Look, I don't have manga on my TBR, and I'm being good this month for once, sticking to the TBR that I've got, apart from Spy Family, but that's still filled a readathon prompt.
I bet I can make a manga fit a readathon prompt. If you
That's
wanted
not
to
the
read
point,
one.
it's not on my TBR.
What about
I've
if we
got-
switch one of your TBR books out for a manga? Any manga.
Stop!
I'm helping!
No! Literally
Oh.
I was going to say Liv, but she's still not here. Meg, what will you be doing in the next sprint? Have you got anything you're doing / reading?
Yes.
Just like
I started it last night and I read like 3 pages and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm too tired for brassy main characters. I'm gonna wait until I'm more awake.
Yeah, I was going to say she's not really a character you want to be introducing yourself
I was
to.
like,
when-
oh, another overprivileged character. I need
Yeah.
to be in a better mood for this.
Yeah, it's not poor rich white boy, it's poor rich white girl.
Yeah.
That is broke because she is a fucking
Irresponsible financially.
yes, exactly. Thank you for putting it in a more coherent way than
You're welcome.
Can you guys help me?
No.
Oh, I don't know. Radio. It's like, can you? It sounds like you want a radio.
Oh.
Like,
Come in, ground control. Can you help me over? Assistance required.
Roger Dodger.
Go down. Not really. I'm fine.
What's going on?
I should also try and find my headphones in the first sprint because I don't know where they went and I didn't think of putting them on before starting. So
I couldn't find. Well, I found these, but I couldn't be bothered to connect them to my laptop, so I'm using my work headset. So I feel very professional right now. Professional. So I have like a few from my these books will self-destruct. I'm trying to decide whether I save these ones or not. I have let quite a few go. I've got rid of the Bells, the Forgetting Inc., the Extinction Trials, and
Is that all your
Price Guide to the Occult. Yes.
She's an all in a
These
lot.
2 stacks, and then there's a small. Hang on, there's a small.
Yeah, don't make my unhaul seem like nothing.
That's all going.
Nothing now.
And that's all going, and the fairy loot is stacked here, ready to be 1 chaptered. And if it doesn't get me in the first chapter, I'm going to sell them. Because I have had most of those. I haven't had fairy loot for about a year, 2 years? Maybe 3.
Oh, we're frozen. We've got a frozen gem.
While she's frozen, I listened to 58 pages of my book and I started scrapbooking.
Hello?
Oh, we can
Oh.
hear you, but now. Oh, no, you're back.
No.
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 There
There we go.
I don't know what's going on. All your screens just keep going black and then you keep bouncing.
Oh, that's
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 you.
just
That's
your
you.
computer.
You just froze.
That's
Like,
usually
what's going on?
Should we put
So
you
yeah.
out or bring you back in? Does that work?
The thing is, she didn't know that was happening. She couldn't hear it properly.
I tried to be helpful.
I was like, damn. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, guys. So yeah, I need to go through all those. But then I have these ones here, and I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I want to keep this because I've heard pretty good things about it.
And
it sounds like a.
Immediately, I'm like, cool. Yeah.
It sounds like a kind of dark Hunger Games Battle Royale type thing, which I like.
Looks boring.
It's Neil Schusterman.
I actually really like that cover. I prefer it to the other one.
I don't know what cover it is. I don't know what book it is.
I've read that.
It's Unwind.
I think I might get rid of that one because I didn't love the Scythe as much as everyone else. Has anyone read this?
No.
I haven't hold it.
Oh, I have. I didn't mind it actually. It was pleasantly surprising for a YA sci-fi.
I unhauled it without reading.
I also never read the
I was
sequel,
going to say,
so
I
I have
thought
no
you...
idea how the Empress held up with the series, so I'd get rid of it.
Yeah, I'll get rid. Has anyone read this?
No.
I'm tempted to keep this because it's Jeff Vandermeer and he writes weird shit.
Well, you are a weird shit kind of gal, so maybe
I am.
One
I'm never
I don't know
there.
why- I don't know why I keep responding because I don't read, so I really haven't read any of these books.
I do read. It's all an illusion.
You do. It's just now and again, and maybe some manga. But
And
it's still
fan fiction.
reading and fan fiction. So it's still
Yeah.
reading, Olivia. Yes, I full named you.
And that's my last one, which is the one I always joke about because I've had it for so bloody long.
I have no idea what that's. I've never heard of that in my life.
Now,
I've never had it, but I feel like if you've had it for that long, you should at least give it a go.
I kind of like don't want to get rid of it. But I tell you what's really bizarre, right? I have a distinct memory of having this book when I lived at home, when I went to uni, which means I would have had it in like 2008. And I feel like, you know, like the Mandela effect, where you're like, I'm 100% sure that I had this. So tell me how this book in my hands has a publishing date of 2012. I'm sure I had this at uni. I don't understand. That means I bought this when I was... How old was I? 22?
10 years ago.
10 years ago, 20.
I bought this in the same year as the London Olympics. That doesn't compute. I'm sure I had this before. So now I can't.
That's your frame of reference.
Yeah.
I bought this book.
Yeah, the Olympics happened, and I remember because I started at Nationwide that year and was doing all of my learning in the back room, like before you could go on the tills. And one of the guys there was like, "Hey, if you like pull up this page, you can watch the Olympics while you study." So I had the Olympics on in the background whilst doing the learning, which was watching the videos and not paying any attention because I was just watching the Olympics.
That must sound.
I think I might keep it now, just purely because that I feel like is a mystery.
Well, you need to keep it for another 4 years because that's how long of a distance that you thought you'd had it for.
Yeah. And then see, and right now, we're saying this now, guys. This is proof. This book right here was published in 2012, this edition in my hands. So in 4 years' time, if I look at it and it says it was published in 2016, we know some freaky shit is going on. Check back in 4 years.
Are we going to remember in 4 years? Who knows?
Actually, let's just check back in a year. Let's check in every year on this date. The 20th of December is the check-in date. When was Starters published? We need to look into this shit. We need to get the doctor involved. Someone phone Mulder and Scully. What's going on? I'm getting rid of those two, though. Oh!
He's just wandering as well.
He's just wandering around like fucking E.T. with the blanket on.
I'll be right here.
Okay, Jem.
Two of them are muted having coughing fits because of Jem.
Jem,
And
I
I'm
just
just
want to
drinking
say,
about it.
that the Starters was definitely published in 2012.
That's what they want you to believe.
It's what Goodreads say. It's what all of the other editions say.
Goodreads is editable. It's a conspiracy.
Jem, please sit down.
Please. I'm not can't take any more of this talk.
I'm being attacked by the blanket.
I just saw that you're in the middle of the screen as well. All framing your breakdown.
It's been a very long year.
Hasn't it
You've
just?
got 10 days left, Jem. Just all 10 days.
I have one more day of work and I feel a little bit delirious. I just can't wait for it to be over. I said that to my boss today. I was like, we just have to survive one more day and then we can fuck off.
Oh my god. I swear to God, I feel like I'm gonna die.
I'm fine.
I'm not.
Thanks for your assistance. I got rid of 2 more books.
Look, you made Ashley and Becca cry. Like,
Oh, I didn't mean
they're
to.
not
Don't get
gonna survive
emotional.
this.
The books will go somewhere good. Like, someone will have them. They're not going to burn them. In fact, you guys will probably get first dibs. So,
Please don't.
shall I
Ashley.
present them whilst wearing this as a blanket, like it's some kind of weird mystical bookshop, and I'll be like, "Come, check out my wares."
Yeah, what you need to do is exactly that.
Jem, I can't breathe. Please stop.
We didn't hear any of that, Meg. You kind of said like the first couple of words and then disappeared.
Yeah, you sped up.
My Wi-Fi keeps having a moment, but what I said was you should do exactly that and sort of just sit there and do it on whole video, but just for us. So just put it up as private, and just we can be like, yeah, I paid on that one.
We'll all sit backstage on StreamYard, and I'll be like, first up, this lovely book. Yours for postage.
Everybody's seen the video.
NPC.
It's me. I'm your PS5 video.
Step into my workshop. I have many things for you to peruse.
I feel like the video is important context. Have people seen it?
No. Send it to us. Dramatic blanket wearing. They should make that a thing on Drag Race. Just give him a blanket and say wear this as dramatically as possible. I'm sorry, I derailed despite I didn't mean to. I'm just having a breakdown.
It's fine. I keep on getting distracted by the fact that you can see my gonk in the background.
Your what?
My gonk.
Your donk?
Gonk. Gonk.
Oh. I thought we were talking about something else.
What's a gonk?
I'll show you my
I was like, maybe move it. I don't think you're supposed to have that on display.
This is a family-friendly live show, Liv. No G-strings or gonks allowed.
It's a gonk.
Oh no!
Guys, we've killed off Tori, just to let you know. He sent a
Oh,
voice.
Tori, please don't die on me.
That's Tori's reaction.
Oh, I'm glad we made her laugh. She's not been feeling the best, has she? So you're welcome, Casey and Jen.
You're welcome. I've got a voice note from Hattie. Hold on, because this is the only way that I can listen to it.
I have just sent the video that I'm the PS5 video. Everyone needs to watch it. It's hilarious.
I made this
Did you? Where?
at work. We had a lunchtime.
Oh, you sent a picture in it. Yeah, I'm going to say I've seen that somewhere before. Literally, you sent a picture of it, didn't you?
I might have done. Who knows? I'm proud of my gonk. I made a gonk.
Please don't say you gonk.
I don't think I've drunk enough alcohol for this.
Liv, in that sprint, what did you do?
I sorted my life out. I put it out. I locked the doors.
In 45 minutes! What's your secret? I've been trying for 32 years.
Bitch, don't lie to me. Don't lie.
I emptied the recycling bin. I put the bin out. I locked the doors. I washed up. I sorted out the kitchen. I tidied up the lounge. And yeah, that's upstairs.
I made a tea and almost had a nap on the floor.
I tried a movie that came out so long ago, and I've seen it every year since I was 12. It really shouldn't make me cry anymore.
Oh, welcome to our friendship group, guys.
I've cried twice in 2 days. This is like unprecedented.
That is very unlike you.
It
Are
is.
you okay?
That's what unprecedented means, Jem.
You don't know what? Yeah, I get. Yeah. I'm with you. I understood. All over it.
Meg, earlier on, you missed. You've been requested to film my reaction at Moulin Rouge to things. Have I got to film whether or not you're in a flood of tears at the end of Hades Town?
Yeah,
I 100% will be, because I don't listen to all of Hades Town. I stop.
I'm gonna film it.
I just doubt comes in, starts, and I'm like, actually, people don't need to doubt.
Imagine if when you're watching it in New York, you're like, "Thank you, that's me done. Thanks, cheers.
Start hecking, like,
You were brilliant."
You spent a lot of money on that ticket. She's not doing it.
And then when Hermes comes back on, he's like, "It's a sad song." I'm like, "Bitch, I know. That's why I'm crying."
Oh, my tummy hurts. Also, Alice, I got your screenshot, and the answer to my question is possibly she might be. You don't know. Hints that she is. Just being random. I've got 26 pages of River's song on my head's a shed. My head's always a shed. So I have a TikTok scroll, I think.
Is this a phrase? Never heard this phrase.
Head's a shed?
My head's a shed. Never heard of it.
Maybe it's a
I've never
northern
heard of it
term?
either.
I've never heard it.
Oh, maybe it's a Yorkshire term then.
No, because
Probably a northern thing.
Wall. No, I've heard it before.
We can separate the Yorkshires if you want. I'm South Yorkshire. You're not.
Where's Emma? Is it
In the comments.
She's closer to you than me.
Maybe she's West as well. Oh,
Bye,
Meg's
Meg.
knocked out. It's like, fuck
I'm still
it.
here. I'm just not
Oh.
comfortable.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry that we made you uncomfortable.
I was going to say not comfortable with us. So.
I mean,
Sharon.
you might be part of it, but no, it was very much
Bless you.
Hi, Sharon.
Sharon.
I missed your face, Sharon. Read 81 pages of Shadows of What Was Lost. I forgot you were reading today. I forgot we were on live sprints. I forgot myself. I have no idea. Do you know what? Me and Jem were talking earlier, and
No, really?
and we was talking about like the podcast, and I want to do it slightly differently next year. And we're gonna like probably alternate having people on. And then one of the months I've said, because when I was looking into podcasting by myself, I was looking into like renting out a studio instead of doing it at home, seeing what the price was. So in my infinite wisdom, I was like, how about at one point next year, you'll come up on one of the months that we're doing it just us two, and we'll rent a studio close to where I live, because there's one close by, and we'll look at prices and maybe do like a more professional podcast episode. And like just pay
We
for
do
the hire
need
of the ship.
professionals.
Can you imagine the people that have to do the technical side of that and watch me and Jem like try and converse as adults? And if we do anything remotely like what we do in our space here, it devolves into, what was it, pegging and BDSM
Innuendos.
and innuendos. Like,
Every single, just for context, every single podcast is named after something that has legitimately been said in the podcast.
well, the
And last
three
month's was
Becca-
come for the book, stay for the pegging.
But it started with Becca because it was like insert innuendo here. Then it was
Yeah.
for the book, stay for the pegging, and then I can't remember the title of this one. BDSM something or other. I don't know what it was called.
It's what, the one that's coming up in January?
Yeah.
Hang on. You get a sneak. You guys get a sneak at what is called
BDSM discuss.
BDSM discuss, and then the tagline is in which very little BDSM is actually discussed.
And can you imagine someone who's like, "Oh, these people have paid for this podcast to be done. They're going to be professional, normal human beings."
And then we rock
And
up.
we turn up.
Hiya! We've come to make a podcast.
They're never going to let us back. So this one time we're doing this is going to be a one and up situation. He's never
You just
going
have
to
to
win.
do it
That's special.
again the next time. Give them time to forget about you.
Oh, I love the fact that you think there's any kind of studio near where I live. I live in the arse end of nowhere. We have nothing.
We'll end up near Becca's and they'll be like, "Oh, Becca, we're coming down your end. So why don't we make this the time that you're on the podcast and you can join the chaos in person?"
I say that. There must be one in the whole of Norfolk. I mean, I know that we're Norfolk, but we're not that far removed from society.
Wow.
You say that. It's not-
Like, it doesn't take you that long to get to Cambridge. And like, there are academics in Cambridge, and they have a shit ton of boring podcasts out in the world.
Yeah.
Cambridge. Can you imagine these two in Cambridge?
Hey, I went to university at Cambridge. Like, we don't need to specify which university in Cambridge, but it was in Cambridge. So I'm an alumni. So if I like message them and say, "Hey, I need to record a podcast. Would any of your students be interested?" I can go and ruin their university experience as well.
That's the joy.
I'm like, "Oh, you want to use this as your final project? Good luck, because shit's about to go down and none of this will be usable for your final grade."
Like every other sentence will be a bleeped out word because I'm just like, "Fuck." Also, I can. And when I'm not with my parents, my mouth is ridiculously foul. So like, I don't swear for my parents. I don't do anything remotely like what I do in front of you guys or say in front of you guys. I'm a totally different. Well, I'm not totally different. I'm still a crazy bitch, but my language is very toned down. So like when I'm not around them, I'm just like
crazy. Whereas in French verse, you're a crazy bitch.
yeah. I'm a crazy fucking bitch. You guys, I'm just crazy. And there's a few times where they're like, "Did I bring the wrong child home?" I'm like, possibly. 56 pages of Caught the Vampire Queen. Ooh, Becky, we're going to continue reading. after choking. I'm going to not talk to Becky because she's choking again. Are you okay?
Can you speak at the moment?
I think she needs to recover from Gemma almost killing her off.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
I'm
I'm not a serial killer.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you wait a second, then someone calls you a serial killer in the comments.
I read 60 pages of His Majesty's Royal Coven. I'm enjoying it so far. Finished my daily chapter of that Night Express.
Knackers,
book.
Expressen. It sounds. Oh, Silka, this is nothing against your language, but it kind of sounds like an espresso, like. And that's probably just because I'm butchering it. Expressen. Posh coffee. Expression.
Would you like a Nat Expression?
Send me a voice note, Silka, and I'll play it, and then we'll know what the fuck it's supposed to say because we are rubbish.
I'm butchering the Danish language. I apologise.
We can't even manage English. Well, I don't want to lump you guys into it. I can't manage English.
I can't. Do you know what the really funny thing is I then try and attempt to sing in Korean, and I can barely speak English.
Yeah. I was singing along to Rammstein on the way home. My German sounds really good as long as the CD's up really loud.
Do you know what? My Korean sounds probably the same as that. It's really, really good when like the volume's at full blast.
Crank it up.
Yeah.
When you're trying to sing along to Encanto in Spanish, like, yeah, this isn't happening.
When I was just watching Cabaret on the Royal Variety performance, they were singing Welcome In. I was like, I was definitely saying all the right words.
Yeah, of course. Danny once said to me, "You speak German, right? Because you're always singing along." I'm like, I'm making sounds. Like, those are not words. They're just sounds.
You should hear me and my friend. Oh, sorry.
We sing Silent Night for our drama group, and someone decided it would be a really, really good idea to do one in English, one in German, and one in French. But because none of us speak it, they've had to put it phonetically. So I'm like, I think I'm singing this right, but I could be
no
wrong.
Jesus. I mean, I have a voice note from Silka. We're going to find out what this book's called. Ready?
You're close.
Oh, she's on 1.5 speed. Hang on.
It's close. I like that I got this.
I didn't hear that.
I asked for the voice note in the background just as she sent it. Hang on.
You're close. It's called Net
Expressen. I wasn't far off. Thank you, Silka, for reading my mind and sending that before I had a chance to ask you.
What were you saying, Becca?
I've heard the Silent Night in the different languages, and it's really good. I mean, I don't know if they're saying the right, singing the right words or not, but it sounds
great.
We have good harmonies.
I'm genuinely
I used to do German GCSE. You do not ask me how to say anything.
You do what?
I did German GCSE. I passed my German GCSE.
I didn't.
Don't ask me how to say anything.
I passed Spanish and French.
Well, German is sentence, and that's because it was part of my speaking exam. Ik heiße Olivia, dat schrijft man Olivia. Ik ben 27 Jahre oud.
Helena from history. Because JFK called himself a donut in front of an entire city.
Yeah, basically that was my name is Olivia. You spell that. I am 27 years old.
At least you know that. I know
all the numbers.
I know some of the numbers because in Son, a Rammstein song, they count down from 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, sorry, I only know it in reverse. They count down.
10, 9. No, I don't know it backwards. I don't know it forwards.
I can count to 9 in French because I've watched Hamilton.
Oh yes. Oh, I'm really good at that.
I know Shazakov because my German teacher, in a moment of like pure rage at this kid that we just not shutting the fuck up, under her breath was like Scheißkopf. And we're like, what?
Teach us that word.
This is shithead.
And those Shed and
I
Toy
know
bitches have a
the
UQ.
one that my German teacher always used to yell at us was schnell. Schnell, 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 which is hurry, 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 or quickly, 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 quickly.
God, imagine having that yelled at you really loudly.
Schnell! Yeah.
I'd be running.
Yelled at us in class, was like, schnell! Or just like, we're hurrying, we're sorry.
We're doing our best.
37% of the Christmas Carol had some iced coffee, followed the 3 Danish Christmas stars. What's a Danish Christmas star? Please send Gemma pictures so she can show us. I would like to know what the difference.
There is. She did them for Christmas on, and she's done a little video about making them. But I don't think she did send me a picture.
I need to buy this. 40 pages of Defend the Dawn. It's a Meg. This was a while ago. I filmed in that sprint and have more to do. Oh! They're pretty. They're pretty. I got 0 pages. I had a phone call from my father. Works my TBR jazz system for 2023. Alice filming. She films TikToks.
Mm-hmm.
Probably already said this.
Yeah, this conversation's been had.
I need to call my father. Thanks for reminding me. I'm just kissing my tattoo now. I read 2
Chloe
pages.
blamed me earlier for her opening her Christmas presents. I was like, this is not my fault.
The audacity.
Hey, be proud of me. All of your presents are still wrapped or in cardboard boxes where I haven't opened them.
Also, I missed Tori's comment here. Just woke up. And also, I missed this one. Hope your date went well, Liam. I've literally just seen...
You look really confused, Chloe.
I am.
Like, how is it my fault? Exactly.
I don't remember blaming you for anything.
No, Tori.
Oh, I thought you said Chloe. I was like, I didn't blame you for this.
I'm innocent.
You haven't opened things, have you?
I've had to open some Amazon things, but I don't know who bought them because I had to open them and go, I didn't order that, and then I don't know who the gift notes from.
I've been getting Danny to get out the gift notes, and he's just like, I'm like,
Yeah.
don't tell me what the book is, just tell me the person, because it says on the gift note the
I've
book.
been doing with my mum.
Yeah. Who's it from? Who's it from?
I've done it the other way around. I've gone, oh, a good book. I will see who that's from later on.
I look forward to opening that on Christmas. Back in the box you go.
Oh no, I'm opening all of mine tonight.
Oh, okay.
It's at the side of them.
Yeah, I'm opening them.
I
all
have-
tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll probably join you, to be honest, because I have no chill.
Well, I saw, like, I've already showed you guys, but look at this! I get to
That's
make it
cool.
myself. And
Love that.
it's like, I love how I've got 2 novelty mugs. I got one off Chloe, which was I myself was strange and unusual, and
So
then
that's
my
not
best friend
that's
got me.
just a description of you.
Yes, and then my friend got me a Yoshi mug.
Love
So
it.
clearly,
Also-
my friends know that I like a novelty mug.
Can we all just appreciate the card that Becca got me? Okay? I think Ash already knows this.
It's going to look familiar.
It's going to look familiar to all of you.
For
I
context,
read it. It says, "Friends,
Ash
feelings
saw
do
it.
not like chaos." And the reason why we're all laughing is because Ash last week or a couple of days ago sent
Saturday.
this card to us, a picture of it in the shop, and was like, "If I had seen this, I would have sent it to all of you." And then I opened the card today for Becca.
I'd already
and guess what
got
it was?
Great master, you really are one brain cell, Alice. She stole and smashed off you. She's now sharing the brain cell.
Maybe they just now Smash has access to 2 brain cells.
I had brain cells.
Well, you and Ash are sharing one, and Alice and Smash are sharing one. So either Ash has one whole one, or can at some times have 2, but then you and Ash will have none.
Do you mean Alice, not Ash?
Fuck yeah.
All brain cells as well. I will soon have one full brain.
It's also really weirded me out because I never call you Ash. I always call you Smash. I'm very confused in life.
I was trying to tell I was saying something to my mum about the fudge earlier, and I was saying your name, and I'm like, And I was just automatically saying Smash. I'm like, her name is Ashley.
No, it's not. It's Smashley.
Yeah, I call you Smash when I talk about my parents. Like, yeah, the Smash, there's Meg. Yeah. Yeah, I love how on my note that made me cry, Smashley, bitch. She wrote Ashley at the bottom and then crossed out above Smashley. I was like,
Love it.
I had genuinely, so this was the first note I wrote, and I started writing it, and I just put Ashley, and I went, why did I put that? And I just crossed it out and put Smash, and I went, how dare I think that I could get away with putting that in this?
so you are not Ashley. You are not.
I love that you crossed it out when you could have just put an SM at the front of it and made it.
Does it have to look weird though? It would have looked really weird, and she would still be able to tell what I'd done.
Could just be Smashley. To make the S and the M capital as well.
Yeah.
So some emphasis, that's all. It's fine. I have to drive in a little while to take Danny, and I'm literally not with it. I'm concerned.
You are not going to make it home okay. I finished Love List this afternoon, 4 stars. Now I'm listening to Louisiana Longshore by Jana De Leon. Sharon, I hope you love it. It's fucking great. And if you'd have told me you wanted it, it's on my Audible. Did you get it off my Audible? Is that where you got it from?
Yes.
Yeah, right. I was going to say, like, I hope you have not purchased this yourself because it's on my Audible. Just check before you download anything, okay? If it's on, I've got 131 titles to choose from, Sharon. Just, I think I have the one after that on my Audible as well. I think I have the next 2. I don't know. Check. New book tube, but no, we're trying to get her there, but she won't. She'll just do her TikToks for now. Oh, yeah. What title are you getting? Have you told us? I needed a brain break, so I listened to my audiobook and had a little snooze. Jem tried, but failed.
Do you know what? So Becca got me some books today, because funny that we get each other books. And I thought, oh, it's only like a few hundred pages, like 400 pages long. And look how tiny the writing is.
Have fun.
In my defense, I've got them on your wish list. You put them there.
I know I put them there.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Look how tiny that writing is.
It's your own
It's pretty big on the other page. Turn back a page. That's pretty big. I know what you're complaining about.
Just put my hoodie on as I have got cold. Waves the manga flag. I was like, what? I've got another video editing now to upload. Just took a COVID test and it's bloody. Oh no, Jenny. It's not good. Hopefully it'll be negative for Christmas. We can't help you mentally.
No one can. It's too late for me. Save
What about
yourselves!
It was too late 32 years ago.
True.
Yeah.
It was 32 years ago and 9 months, probably. Too long. Too late.
But Becky, you haul regularly and tend to be, I think this means unhaul regularly and tend to be brutal. Jem does not.
I mean, you were right the first time I do haul regularly.
Brutally haul.
I mean, there's a video.
I've got 20 books this month. Yes.
Like brutally shoving them on the shelf. Yeah! Get in there!
She'll have to do that with some books to physically fit them on a shelf. She'll be like, yeah, get in there. You will fit on my fucking shelf. You won't fit anywhere else.
One way or another.
I need to do a brutal haul after Christmas. Same, but scary times. Jem looks traumatized. No. I fucking love Unwind. There we go.
Do you have that copy? Do you want it? Let me know.
Lisa, what? Did someone say Lisa?
No, I was saying this is how far back we are in the comments.
All right, okay. Is it in my head? Maybe. It's weird and amazing. Unwind for me, Jem. The Diabolic was good. The rest of the series was shit. So on haul.
Bye.
I don't mind it. Actually, it isn't exactly a glowing review, Meg.
I feel like from Meg that actually is.
Yeah, you could.
At least
Yeah,
you can
because
remember
I will be harsh. I do not shy away from harshness.
This is true.
Yeah. Me goes to unhaul my copy of Diabolic.
We're all just unhauling it now. No, I put it back on the shelf. I need to check it in 4 years' time.
Fucking hell, if you do, I will be. I'll be dead, like literally. Honestly, Alice, it was such a shame because the Diabolic was so good, but it ended in a way it can stand as a standalone.
Was it Sapphic?
Is it Sapphic? Who's read it? Is it Sapphic?
I like it one.
No,
2012
it's
maybe.
published in 2012.
And also, like, I've only bought that book once. So I must have bought it after 2012. And my mind is just blown because I absolutely remember having it at uni.
Yeah, because even if it was a reprint, it wouldn't, like, even if it was reprinted in 2012, you have to have bought it after the reprint.
Did no one else
When
here
did you
live through
finish
2012?
When did you finish uni? Jem, did you
Huh?
finish uni in the summer of 2012?
Yeah.
Because it was published in March 2012. So you must have bought it in March or April of 2012. So you would have still been at uni.
There we go.
And you just
I
transposed.
don't remember buying books when I was at uni.
Well, clearly you did.
I really don't. Like, I'm so confused. Did I want to get back into reading? So I bought a book randomly?
You must have done, because that's the
Maybe you
only
saw that ugly ass
explanation.
cover and was like, "This is for me."
This is the one. This bitch right here is coming home with me. God.
This
Such a
fucking
cool
ass
buy.
face is gonna stare at me from my shelf.
Maybe that's what. Maybe I bought it so that I could have it standing there staring at me when I was trying to study, because then I would feel watched, and I would actually have to do shit.
You knew that in the future you would meet a bunch of booktube friends and be a booktuber, and then you had to pick something for an ugly cover to read / do a tag video on.
Maybe. Although I have to say, at uni, I didn't ever think I was going to read a book again, so I'm really confused as to why I bought a book. I'm just having a crisis here. I don't know what's real anymore.
Imagine if you from uni met you now and saw all the many bookshelves.
I know. I've unhauled more books there than I read in the 3 years that I was at uni.
Just
Just let me know if you have any more manga that you're unhauling.
There's a couple more, but not many. I'll let you know.
Thanks.
I can listen to all day to Jim's meandering.
I'm sorry.
Google says that was published in 3rd December. I can't
No,
breathe.
3rd of March. That's an American date.
I was confused then because I was like, I definitely lived at home then. I'm so confused. What, it's time?
No, Goodreads said March, 12th of March 2012.
Okay.
Yeah. Are we watching Jem become a crackpot conspiracy theorist?
What do you mean, become?
I'm here for the new YouTube career. I'm crying, laughing, and being a kind of sticky bit.
We're affecting the children.
Stop it! You're already influencing a child. And then when Jensen asked what happened to his mum before you.
Yeah, I think Jensen's already asking that.
Somebody will be on
Oh my god! No! I'm not! Maybe not being a serial killer comes up far too much for my liking. I have to defend myself far too often.
Finishing mystical shopkeeper level.
It's called How to Be a Serial Killer or something.
No, no, the book was called I'm Not a Serial Killer. Not.
The thing is, it's going to be such a running joke that when you eventually become a serial killer, none of us will believe it because we'll just think you're joking.
Yeah. For all you know, I've already killed 7. I haven't. This is a joke.
It's innocent.
It was only 4.
This is not true.
For the internet. Not killed 7 people.
Police have come to the door. Like, we have video evidence. We went in and you killed 7 people.
She admitted it! She admitted it! Go, go, go! We got her!
Where are the bodies?
I'll never tell! Oh, I have to go in a minute to take Danny to work.
Right, we'll get to the bottom of the comments so you can go.
Do you think I can go in my mystical shopkeeper cape?
Hey, I dropped my brother off and even walked him to his door because he had some bits and pieces that he was taking home in one of my hoodies that said Barbie on the top.
Imagine if I just walked Danny into Tesco's like this. Come on, Daniel! I'm taking you to work! I'm not going to do that. He'll leave me.
Will he though?
He's lasted this long.
You must kill 2 people before you need. Yeah. Your voice note. We've displayed a dog in a bookshelf. What type of fucking gonk is that? We don't want to live near the gonk. You just comment. Doesn't gonk go with your eye patch, Liv?
My back patch.
Your back. He'll be like that creepy one in Brave, the one in the Pixar universe that's actually Boo, but instead of wooden figures, she'll have weird books. Yeah. We all think it might be able to breathe now. Good. We're glad. Baby needs oxygen. Just breathe in and out. And we need to...
I really should remember that we're live and that other people in the world can see me as I'm doing all this. I'm just...
Some people watch these back as well.
Yeah, people watch them back for productivity. These are not the ones to watch back for productivity.
Good luck if you're watching this.
I'm in
You're
danger
watching
of
this
straining
on
something
playback,
because of Jem.
trying to be productive. I do apologise.
I'm sorry.
No, you feel like I smoked something. Becca looks very scared. Becca, are you okay?
Think
No,
twice
she's
if
not
you need
well.
rescuing.
Can't tell if Becky's trying not to laugh or trying not to throw up.
No.
The second one.
Next comment. Next comment.
Coffee fit.
Just trying to breathe.
East Yorkshire was born and bred West. West Yorkshire for the win. Yes.
Yes.
Nottingham, aka Stab City. Stabby.
Stop.
Oh god. Oh, I far too much influence on the what things that people say. Can we have Jem as a mystical woman as a podcast guest?
Oh God, it would be even more unhinged than it normally is.
As long as it's not in the when we meet in person, because then we will get kicked out of the podcast studio.
Here comes my co-host. Oh, hello! I have to. You'll be pleased to know that I have to go for a moment to take Danny to work. I should be back in about 20 minutes.
We'll be sprinting by then.
Safe
Maybe.
travel.
You sure about it?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, with Jem, we might actually finish the comments.
I'm gonna skip through the comments as fast as possible now and then get some reading done.
See you shortly. Bye.
Take your heads off.
Will do.
Fuck's sake. I blame Smash for the podcast pegging. Yeah, actually, I don't think it was Smash's fault.
It was Jem.
It was Jem, yeah.
Not surprised.
Norwich's podcast studios. There we go. Every time I stop laughing, you say something that makes me again. Stop. I feel like I almost peed. I needed to be on the toilet at one point. I was like, bladder. Called Pirate Podcast Studios. Liv should be on the. Liv will be on the podcast at some point when we find a book that we can all read. I haven't asked Liv this question. Liv, would you like to be on the podcast?
Yeah, I'll be on the podcast. Love to be on the podcast.
It involves you reading a book.
You have to read it for a deadline.
We could make it a manga.
You could be a book you've already read
Yes, it could be.
that you guys haven't, and then that you can still have a discussion.
Defender of the Dawn.
Go for it.
Have you
That's
read
a
it?
sequel, though.
That is a sequel.
I'll get Jem. Oh, true.
Have you read Defy the Night?
I have, but I don't think Jim has. I'll reread it. I'll reread it. I don't mind. I'll just make Jem read it. There's another one called Plug Studios. Thanks for this, Alice. You're doing my job for me. Alice to the research rescue. My dad is the reason I swear so much. My grandma tells him off for swearing. He just goes, yeah, stop fucking swearing. My parents swear. Like, I just don't swear in front of them. It's like a switch in my brain. It's like, parents are not just supposed to be sworn in front of. Like, it's just...
I swear at my parents, but I can't swear in front of my nan.
Oh, you see, I swear more in front of my grandparents than I do my parents. But that's because of my granddad swears at us, if that makes sense. Like, my granddad will often say, oh, for fuck's sake, or something like that. And my nan will be like, don't swear in front of the grandkids. And my granddad's there like, she's 27.
I can fucking swear as much as I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sharon, we love your daughter very much. I don't speak English, I speak Aliceism. And me, Sharon, I'm sorry, we're not trying to kill you all off, it just happens. Read your mind just like yesterday with the Polar Express. Will we have another sprint? We will, because I'm skipping the comments quickly. I can sing fluently in Korean and Japanese. My husband would disagree, but I never asked for his opinion. Love that. Think it's up in the air, Hattie. I can sing in Spanish if, again, the music is very loud and there's words at the end of a sentence that I know. I'm just like, yeah, Bella.
My Spanish singing is what is in the Heights. So basically, any language I can sing is from a musical.
Are we surprised?
Brand new information that you like musicals. Just
never mentioned.
This does look like the Gem show. We were all sat around it.
I know
we'll
little
have to
Jim.
press the buzzer and like answer a question, and the buzzer is just empty.
I know little German, Spanish, and American Sign Language, but I need to reteach myself to keep it fresh in my mind. I know the basics, very basic German. Meg defo said Chloe.
I said Tori.
Mm-hmm.
I had no chill, sorry. Mama said I was also trying to get you to open though. True. Priscilla's confused. Just add a BD in front of
Smash.
So when I put Smash, if I put a Smash, an SM in front of Ashley, and then put the BD in front of the SM.
in my brain it's not computing at all.
Get the BD and the SM. Say those very quickly.
But we're not calling me that. That's no offense. That's not a Smash me name.
BDSM Ashley.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
BD Smashley.
You got to say the SM for it to work, and that's just too much of a mouthful. That's what she said. But sorry, fucking hell. See, I don't know how I control this in front of my parents. I'm not like this at all. I blame you guys.
I clearly don't, because I say that, but that's what she said. Right.
Sharon. That's Ari Smash changing her name on Lisa's note. Right, okay. Alice says, I was so confused. My brain is, you are mushroom in my phone, Emma. You are still mushroom. I meant mush. But you...
I think we've broken everyone in this fucking life.
We should call it quits now. We're done.
You are actually mushroom in my phone, and you have a little mushroom emoji at the end of your name. I'm dying, Jem. Jem the baboosh. Does Liv have an extra eye in her back? I'm not. I'm sorry. I hope you sleep well. Reading that back, I was starting to see why you don't think you have an attitude. I'm also going to go to sleep because Christmas week chaos at work has begun. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Licio Spanish singing is limited to the ketchup song and the Macarena. No, it's limited to Daddy Yankee. I fucking love you all. But it's Daddy Yankee and Anita mostly, and Ozuna. My friend introduced me to all these artists, and I just sit there and go, that's all I sing. And I'm like, Mada. Yeah.
Hey, now that is not singing in Spanish.
I feel like there's a bit of like Shakira and Enrique Iglesias in my backlist, but other than In the Heights, that's probably it on the Spanish front.
So there are some Korean songs that are quite slow in how they speak, and I can sing them because it's all like pronounced phonetically. That's fine. I can phonetically copy it. But there are some Korean songs that have rap in it, fast rap as well, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna bop my head. I'm not even going to attempt to try and sing this in my car by myself.
But it's like Ozuna tends to sing slow songs. So there's a song called Se Preparó. So a lot of his words I'll know. And then the lyric will start slow. And I was like, Se Preparó, Yamada. Like, I don't know the middle bit. So I just go, and it makes sounds that sound like the words. I know the last word.
I do that with English songs a lot as well. Like, some people just go too quickly and don't enunciate. So I just got to do my best.
True. And my mind is always blank. And on that note, I'm going to go for another.
Oh, we actually hit the end of the comments.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it sounds cheap, right?
I think it did take an
I'm
hour.
going to go down a bottle of cough syrup.
And breathe a bit, baby. I will see you in 45. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Vanished.
I think Jem built herself out, I think. By accident. I feel like I'm missing someone. Oh no, you're just the wrong way around.
In the wrong order.
Yeah, the wrong way around.
Yeah, but
Yeah, the wrong way around. Oh, see ya. She's back.
I don't like something out of a horror movie.
Chloe,
Hi.
what did you do?
I listened to about 50 pages.
How are you finding it?
I'm enjoying it. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it to other people, though.
Oh,
It's because it's about a tennis player, and it is very, very heavy on the tennis. Like,
right.
because she's basically staging a comeback in her career, and it is a character who's been in one of Taylor Jenkins Reid's other books, and you know her from having an affair with someone's husband in another book. Which it's like the stuff about her. We haven't got to like the interpersonal stuff yet. It's just focusing on a tennis career, which I am loving, but I don't think people who don't like tennis will enjoy it.
Right, okay, I get that.
Like they're talking about specifics of like the like the moves and stuff that she, and there's different like ways she's hitting the ball and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is stuff I'm interested in. If you don't like tennis, you're going to be very bored of all that.
Good to know before I did. Well, I haven't fully. I haven't agreed to pick it up, but I was seeing how I can't speak. I was seeing how I went with some other contemporary artists first before I picked them up, because I've heard mixed reviews about the different books first.
The other books I'd all recommend, like I mean, particularly Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo is probably the one.
Yeah, that's one that I've heard mixed reviews about.
Oh, Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo is
I know
brilliant.
you love it.
Who does
Daisy
it?
Jones and the Six is fantastic as well.
See, that's one I've heard mixed reviews about.
No,
That one's a weird,
who
different
does
format
not
though.
like Evelyn Hugo.
Oh, it's just different booktubers that I've watched. They're like,
Wow.
it was okay, not a fave. So it was kind of like,
I loved Evelyn Hugo.
Evelyn Hugo is like one of my all-time favorite books.
Same. It made me cry on Christmas Day.
Oh,
That was me with Serpent and Dove on Christmas Day.
Made you cry.
how?
So, oh my god, yeah.
think.
Did you
Really?
not cry at Serpent and Dove?
No.
It's Serpent and Dove.
Yeah.
With Lou?
No, not you. I cried. I know.
No,
you
Lisa was asking
cried.
me if I
I
was
know
like,
you
I can't
would.
even think of where you would have.
Yeah, I don't know why you would.
It wasn't like a particularly sad bit. It was just I got emotional over something.
That's fine.
No, I cried when something was going on.
You
I
cry
thought
at
something was
everything.
I was literally about to say, Lisa, like, I'll
You're an
is anyone-
emotional
You
soul.
cried?
We put last 5 years on and you cried with it. You were like, I'm not going to cry at all. And you cried within about 10 seconds.
I didn't cry.
I cried.
Yeah, I expected that.
It's great.
Oh, I don't know. It was the first song. And it's just.
The dream is over. Jamie is gone.
Oh, he's an asshole, this Jenny. Anyway. Smash.
I read 50 pages.
Is he yay still?
Yeah, though I will say I did not expect Christmas strippers.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it, you're making me want to read.
Not just Christmas strippers, Christmas strip club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would be interested to go there because like it just sounds wacky and wonderful.
They
But
had a
like,
pretty good night there, so yeah.
yeah, and the cocktail sounded really nice.
I bet it did. Jem. Oh, Let me just take Kitty off. It's gone up again.
I managed about 15 pages.
Why? What did you do with that whole sprint?
I listened to it in the car, but I can't listen to it with Danny in the car because he'd be like, "What the fuck's this?" So
My
mum
mum
doesn't
doesn't
care.
care. My mum made me listen to the last hour and a half of a Leanne Moriarty book. She wanted to carry on listening to it and didn't want to put something else on.
Nice.
I mean, it's a good job you're
was
not
like-
planning on reading it because they're like they have twists at the end that would spoil the entire
Yeah.
thing.
It was like 9 Perfect Strangers, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I know the big reveal for this one then. No point picking that one up.
That's that done.
That TV show.
I only read like 14 pages of this, but I made hot chocolate, downed some cough syrup, and was sorting out some parcels that are being collected tomorrow.
Is that for you? And Meg?
I did nothing productive. I watched someone else listen to Hades Town, and then I listened to the Hades Town NPR Tiny Desk concert.
I did see you singing away. You put your whole heart into it.
I was having a good time.
Olivia, June, Morgan.
I got stuck on my bed. I've currently got a bad back. And I decided in my infinite wisdom that I was getting cold, so I would lie on the bed and lie underneath my duvet. And then I got stuck because my back started hurting. I mean, to be fair, I haven't taken my evening naproxen yet, so I need to take that.
Oh, naproxen is great, isn't it?
It's the best.
It's so good. I like it.
My back is better than it was yesterday. Something's working. But yeah, I got stuck on my bed. I was late coming back. But other than that, I did fuck all.
You didn't do fuck all. You were on your bed.
Yeah.
So that's some kind of productive. I did this in my planner. I don't know what that's going to be a title for. I made a little title banner.
That's cute.
And I'm thinking it might be my pre-orders. And I had like a proper look through not all the months, but some of the months, whilst listening to Written in the Stars. I'm like halfway through about 5 books right now. Or partway through about 5 books, yes. Have I finished Stillborn? Still no. But, you know, we move.
I also forgot to say that I printed out a load of pictures for my scrapbook. And look, it's a Meg. And then all of us.
There we are.
We're going to go in my scrapbook.
Yes. I like that a lot. I think I think I am here. I think I am here too. I have about 40 left.
Oh, bless. 10-second rule. Get it. Go.
It fell in my slipper. No.
No, throw
It
it away.
went inside my slipper. Yeah, that's a lost cause.
So Liv just gets out the balls and she's like, well, I can still eat mine.
Balls.
I mean, like, I have more. I just feel like it's not worth it now.
Do it.
Wait, that specific one.
Yeah.
Do you know, Smash, how much food you sent to me?
Nice.
Damn.
I got this yesterday.
That was a half batch.
I got this on the 2nd of December.
You've been ill.
I have to admit, so I didn't realise Becca had put other presents in the parcel, so I didn't know that this was in said parcel. So when I got said parcel on Saturday, I was like, "Oh, it's fine. It's just Becca's presents. I know exactly what that is. I will leave it until we FaceTime each other later on." I opened it up this morning, and saw everyone's presents, got really confused. But if I had seen this on Saturday, this would not be here right now. These would be gone.
I also love the fact
no
that,
more.
like, of everyone on this live, I'm the only one who does not have any fudge in the house at the moment.
Your fudge.
Yeah.
You should have kept like 3 or 4 bits from everyone's batch.
The thing is, because I make it so often, I'm not being funny. This Christmas period, I have made 4 batches of fudge.
Sick of the sight of fudge, aren't you?
Is that including the fact that didn't turn out right?
5 batches of fudge. 5 batches of fudge. And when I'm cutting it, I'll just like nick a few bits, like as I'm like sorting it out. So like I'm not being funny. Like by the time that like it's there, it's like I took two like cartons of it to work. It's still there, and I'm the only one who doesn't touch it.
Wow.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I'm trying to look. No. I have about 40 minutes left of Louisiana Long Shot and really enjoy it. It's good, in it. I like the characters in that. And for those of you who don't know, it's a cozy mystery. And it's just like big city CIA agent has to go undercover because she got herself into some shit. And she has to hide out in a small town in Louisiana and not cause any trouble. So what happens on like the first or second day she goes there is like she finds a dead body. Well, she has to pretend to be someone else's granddaughter, and a dog digs up a button.
I thought you were going to say pretend to be a dog.
See, I'm glad you explained, because in my brain, I just decided that it was a sports romance.
No.
Like, no reason for it. I was just like, oh, Louisiana Long Shot, that sounds like it's a sports romance, and just decided that.
No, it's a cute. The only reason why I don't have physical copies of this is because they'd be expensive for what they are. They're like 200 odd pages, and they're like £12-13 for a physical book.
A bit like the Barbarian series.
Are they only 200 odd pages?
The earlier ones.
Is this Ice Planet or a different strain of Barbarian?
The alien.
Alien Barbarian?
The blue alien smut.
Well, it could have been green orc smut.
Oh shit! I'm reading my smut this week, and I'm going to read.
Didn't you show? Could have been like prehistoric time travelers.
I haven't shown you this, but I'm gonna show you. Oh, I let my key go. 1 second, wrong tab. I'm gonna show you the lovely. But I can't. Wait there, let me find it. I've decided that we went. Well, when did we do this, Jem? We were backstage. We were sorting out the podcast stuff. I can't remember, but we were like, "Oh, this book that I'm reading for my smutty vlog is part of a series. Let's just peruse the books that are in this series, shall we? Because it's part of the Monster Ever After series." So,
look at Becca's face lighting up, like, wow.
Shall we just share my screen? We shall.
I was hoping you wouldn't do that reaction.
This is.
Oh my god! Yes.
Oh,
amazing.
how long are you talking about these?
This is Jack. Oh, we're there. That's chapter 1. You don't really want to be watching that, reading that. That's Jack. Why is it doing that?
Scroll up. Scroll up.
Oh, there we go.
There he is.
There we go.
Very
so
gory.
Clearly, these people have put so much effort into this artwork. They have just taken a picture of a very well-defined male and superimposed a canvas-style fucking thing on his head.
Okay, but it's also on fire. That's some more effort.
That is true.
Look at that Photoshop skill.
Yeah.
And
Multiple
then we've
layers
got,
went into that.
and then we've got Grim.
Oh no.
Basically the same thing.
But worse.
Probably the same guy.
Probably the same guy.
But hey, like Meg said, it's on fire.
And he's facing forward, so different pose.
Yes.
Yeah.
It gets better. This is the one I'm reading.
Oh no.
Make it bigger. That's what she said.
Oh no.
So this is the one I'm reading.
No.
Yeah, again, you want a creepy devil guy looking at it. He's just got a mask on, haven't they?
I feel like that's an unfortunate angle though, because he kind of looks like he has a saggy boob. I'm not sure that was the vibe they were going for.
And then
this is the one that I was
Ashley,
thinking of.
Ash, this is what we meant when we said it literally looks like they've changed the hue of the picture just to make him look green.
That's it.
So you can see the lovely goosebumps type writing covering his crotch area. It's a beautiful hue of green. Just in case you didn't know what colour orcs were supposed to be. And then, you've got Crow.
Oh, this is my fave.
I'm sorry, what's one called Sack?
I'll show you that in a minute. So you've got
look
Crow.
at that.
Beautiful.
How sexy is that?
Why is he a plague doctor and not an actual bird?
I don't know. Would you not want that guy going in between your legs?
The flame wow. Okay.
They're purple this time.
The flame has been upgraded.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. This just makes me really compelled to read them.
I found you can read them and report back.
It's doing the complete opposite. I think I will pass on this series.
This made me laugh so fucking much. Full sack. He's literally got a turkey cover.
It looks like he's fucking the turkey.
It does.
That's what it looks like.
Uncomfortable colour for the word sack.
And it's a Thanksgiving erotica.
Yep, and
there's nothing monster about that. Why do we still have the monster? Is it because he himself is a monster because he fucks dead birds?
And nothing's on fire. Like, I'm very perturbed by the lack of fire.
Yeah, at least set the turkey on fire.
Yeah,
it'll be like a monster size.
You don't know what that turkey might be a monster. Monster turkey.
It's a were-turkey.
Were-turkey.
Jingle. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Some kind of
wrestler?
demon elf thing. I don't know. And it's Christmas.
Wait. Is that supposed to be Rudolph? Because he's got a red nose.
It's a Christmas monster romance. Just
wow.
Yeah. And then finally, just to top off on what an amazing series this is going to be, we have Bunny.
How dare you? God. Easter erotica. Oh my god!
I can't make it bigger.
He's the only one with like an actual face.
I mean, just from what I can see of that, no effort has been put into that Photoshop whatsoever. I'm disappointed.
No fire. He's holding some eggs. They look a bit like ovaries. Like
but you can actually see his face. Like what?
Yeah. Like why? They got little bunny ears on him, aren't they? Made him pink.
All of these men are far too muscular. Like there's nothing to cuddle.
So that's I'm reading Satan out of those lovely books, along with Christmas stuffing and Love at Frostbite. So
guys, we've totally missed an innuendo about the turkey because he's going to be stuffing the turkey
with his penis.
Thanks for the I didn't know we didn't need to say that.
I've just carried on scrapbooking while you were having this entire conversation. I'm gonna say.
Love it.
Oh,
I don't do innuendo.
What makes you laugh? The actual book that's called Christmas Stuffing does not have a cover that remotely looks like he's stuffing anything. He's just posing with like a massive fucking beard.
What are you stuffing, sir?
I think that question's who?
A hot and filthy Christmas group story.
Multiple who's.
I find the owl on his neck a little bit disconcerting because it looks like it's looking at me.
Where is it? You done it?
Like this, out the corner of his neck.
What are you doing?
To be fair,
I feel judged.
I can't really talk when I've got a certain manga on my shelf.
A wrapped manga, you mean?
A wrapped manga.
I
You
had
found
a
a
wrapped
water
manga
stone and you're like,
arrive.
it's wrapped! Oh. And I'm just for the shits and gigs, because why not? Because I'll be showing you all the covers. This one's a bit disappointing. They got a pretty white boy to do this. I'm not impressed. Like, where you could have at least given me fangs. Where's who? Disappointing. Where's the fire? Where's the? He's got like little elf ears. I don't know if that's supposed to be a symbol of something. But it's a male Mpreg Christmas shifter romance mated to his rate. Oh, fucking see that bit! Oh.
What does it say? Mated to his what?
To his rate.
This is not how the Christmas songs go.
You said Mpreg, and my instant reaction was nope, nope,
No.
nope.
I didn't read that bit when I was picking it as an option. I just saw Love and Frostbite, and I was like, oh, haha, funny punny name. Did not read the rest of the sentence that it said there.
Are you reading that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel a bit sick.
Oh my god, he's going to either impregnate his reindeer or be impregnated by his reindeer, and both options are terrifying.
That sounds horrific, and I don't think it's going to be a good time for you.
I hope this is a spoilery vlog.
Please.
We want to feel your
Oh
pain.
god.
We
I
need
feel
full
sick.
spoiler sections.
I would have two authors
Dramatic
for this
readings
one.
and all.
Two authors got together and thought this would be a good book to write.
I mean, you're reading it, so like.
Accidentally.
I didn't read.
It's not accidentally, because she hasn't read it yet, and now she knows before reading it what it is. So there is no excuse to this. She is choosing to read that.
But it was picked by the Twitter poll.
It does not matter.
I could read Santa Daddy.
I feel like that would be better than Love at First.
Speaking of Santa Daddy, I
only
really
one
watched
day.
David Harbour's new film.
I might be seeing it tomorrow after
Oh
work.
my god, Violent Night.
It comes out on DVD on New Year's Eve, though. How quickly is that happening?
Is it going to be on a streaming service soon?
Have you seen the trailer for it though?
Yes.
I didn't realize what I saw one this what is it with the subtitle, whatever it is, and then I was like, what? My boss was like, are you gonna watch it? I was like, I don't know what it's about. I just saw that it had David Harbour in it. And one of my best friends like loves David Harbour. He's like, watch this trailer. So while we're supposed to be working, he pulls it up on his laptop. We all just huddle around his laptop and we're like, watch this trailer. And he's like, shit, Violent Santa. I'm watching it.
I've watched the trailer more times than I'd like to admit.
We know what your kink is, and no.
I don't actually know if I've watched the trailer, but if David Harbour can get it.
You're not wrong.
Definitely. Where's the lie?
There is none.
I think I'm just gonna just because I've decided that I probably won't want to read that particular book right now. I've saved
Right now, what do you think? Maybe in a week and a half, you'll be like all over it.
I mean, now that I've seen the full title of the book, I feel like it's not going to be one that I'm going to attempt. So I've saved the first one that I've seen, other than that, which is Santa Daddy, and I've and what else did I save? I can't remember. Only one bed, because that sounds like a trope that I like. It was just a male love on the ice, male Christmas romance. So we'll go there instead. I don't think mating like to a reindeer is going to be my thing.
I think whatever you choose, it will be better than.
Try it.
Oh, well.
You just want to see me torture myself, don't you? And be like,
Absolutely.
But I read it so you don't have to.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
That's literally what those videos are called. They're like, I read this, so you don't have to. Or like, I watched this, so you don't have to. It's a well-loved format.
Do it.
I'm reading contemporary right now and I'm struggling. It reminded me of why I don't read contemporary and slice of life. Sometimes I do feel depressed reading contemporary because I'm just like, bitch, it's so realistic. If everyone found love this quickly, where's mine? Then other times it's like, oh my god, this is so sweet. I love this. But, can't be friends to lovers, can you?
I love enemies to lovers.
Friends to lovers make it sapphic. And I'm there.
Enemies to lovers.
I'm sorry. Liv's left the chat.
Who have I become? This time last year, I was like, enemies to lovers is the best trope ever. And now I'm like, I'll still read it. Better tropes.
I love enemies to lovers, but I have a real soft spot for friends to lovers this year.
I know you can't beat people getting to know each other on a deeper level and then being like, oh, you'd be cute. I kind of have funny feelings.
And of course, fake dating is superior.
Oh
Liv,
my god, yeah.
My love, I think you're muted.
Yeah, it's because Lisa keeps muting me. I like friends to lovers, but I like the passion of enemies to lovers. I love.
Do you mean like fantasy enemies to lovers, or the enemies to lovers? It really isn't enemies to lovers. It's kind of I kind of dislike you to lovers. Situation.
Oh, they kind of dislike you to lovers, and I just don't see the point in those. Like proper enemies to lovers, like. I do not want to be with you.
Like I've been said to kill you
right now.
Yeah.
Like opposite sides of a war, kind of.
Yes. Be that. I'd be about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's when they finally turn and they realise, holy shit, this isn't hate, that I'm like, yes.
Do you know what I'd really like to see? There's a thing that I see sometimes pop up on TikTok, and it's like I don't know, like an idea or something. I don't know if there's any books like it, but it's like the hero gets kidnapped by the villain, and I guess it's like a superhero thing that they're talking about. And the villain's like, I'm gonna like find everyone you love, and I've made this machine that's gonna tell me, and I'm gonna go straight to them.
About that,
and then,
does the villain
I think
bit,
so. And then like he turns the machine on, the hero's like, no, wait, and then it's literally just the villain, and he's like, we just have a lot in common. Like I don't really get to spend time with anyone else. I'd read the shit out of that.
There's a guy who did a TikTok that was literally like the villain had his hand to his throat, and he's like, I'm gonna do this to you, I'm gonna do this to you, and he's like, really? And then the guy at the side's like, dude, just fuck him already. He's like, what? I don't want to. And he's like, whoa.
I think one of those is he the guy with like blonde hair? Does he have blonde hair?
I can't remember. There's a couple of them that I've seen like that.
Because there's one with the he does a really good British accent as well, and he's currently doing a series of, and it's kind of like where the villain has the hero like by the throat and is like strangling them, and the assistant walks in and goes basically, it's like, when are you two gonna fuck already? And they're like, we're not gonna fuck. And then the assistant's like, okay, we're sorry, we're really, really sorry. They left. And then the villain goes to the hero, well, that was close.
Oh yeah,
that's the one I was gonna say about it.
Yeah.
They nearly caught us that time.
Yeah. It's like, whoa, that was a close one. It was the fucking part. Yeah, sure.
Oh god. We are damaged.
We are damaged. Really damaged.
But that does not make us wise.
When I went to my friend's house, it's like an hour and a half. So there, I listened to Beetlejuice and Six, and on the way back, I listened to Heather's, and I thought,
where is
that, you know,
Hades Town in this, Jem?
Look,
I didn't want to be depressed. I was trying to focus on the road.
But like 80% of it, it's not that
I'm
sad.
sorry. You didn't want to be depressed, so you listened to Heather's.
Heather's is fun. I know it's all about like sad shit.
murder.
How more people die in Heather's than they do in Hades Town.
Yeah, but you're really that sad about
I'm not saying that I'm sad about the deaths in Heather's. I'm just saying statistically, more people die in Heather's than they do in Hades
Yeah.
Town.
But it's about murder, and you know what I'm like. I love shit about murder.
As long as you're not, as long as you don't do a Lisa and cry in the middle of a restaurant when a this song comes on.
Lame is the most.
I'm sorry. The fucking I don't even know what the title of the song is. What's it called?
Yeah, so that's a better part. She's never seen Limits. She has very little context for the show.
He was at a table by
on my
himself while his
own?
friend's dead.
No, isn't it?
Oh,
Is it empty chairs? Is it empty tables?
No.
That is very emotional.
Can't be spoken.
I genuinely have never made it through Eddie Redmayne's version without crying. It's something about like the way he sings it.
I did not know he could sing. Like we've already discussed this before, but like I saw that he could sing.
Cabaret.
If you would like to hear more of Eddie Redmayne singing, they've just announced that the recording of Cabaret is going to be released on the 20th of January.
I need to hear his voice again. It's just the emotion. Like, give me an actor where their voice cracks.
That sends me.
It's just, I was a goner. I was already kind of feeling it anyway because I was like, oh my god, how would I feel if I'd lost all my friends and I was the only one left? And I was just sat there singing to myself. I would not sound as good as Eddie Redmayne, but in my head I do. And then that'd be me.
Can I ask a question? Have you just listened to it, or have you watched the video?
I watched one song, two songs.
Video.
Did you watch his Empty Chairs at Empty Tables?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen.
I was going to say, because if like this is just how the vocals affected
No,
me.
it's a video.
Damn! Wait until you watch it.
We were just watching random things on YouTube. It was recommended. I was like, watch this one.
Because
cry.
Surprise, surprise! We watched the Aaron Tveit 43-second clip.
Can I also ask a question to Alice? I thought you were meant to be going to sleep.
I mean, this was quite some time ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at 10:20.
She last messaged 4 minutes ago, so she's not.
That she was going to sleep.
She said she was going to bed. She said she's disappearing.
At 10:40, she said, "I am rethinking my life choices." And at 10:41, she said, "There are many reasons why you prefer friends to lovers, Becca." And at 10:43, she said, "No." I don't know why, but she said no.
What
very
I said
aggressively.
is that before the last sprint, I'm pretty sure she said she was going to bed.
I'm pretty sure she was saying goodnight to Emma.
I thought,
Yeah.
Emma,
Yeah.
I thought you were going to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just knew someone was going to bed, and I clocked Alice's comment, but clearly not Emma's.
Also, can we appreciate that Aaron Tveit reacted to himself in that clip?
No, he didn't.
Did
He reacted to Lizzo doing it, and then somebody has put a video together.
Oh.
Like that.
I thought he reacted to himself and been like, "Yay!"
No, but watching Lizzo do it is also impressive. In all fairness, she also does the opt up. It's fun.
I need Jamie Moscato to start doing it.
I know. I did hear a new clip of him singing it, but he sounds even better than when we saw him, and I didn't think that was possible.
Well, I'll probably be watching it again in March.
I hate
So.
Are we doing one more sprint?
Probably not. No, because we need to do the Secret Santa exchange, don't we? So sorry.
Bye. I've been a couple of times, but we mostly were here for the lols.
Oh, this one.
Welcome to the house of fun.
Na, 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 na. I'm gonna leave that up. And I don't know where my Sorry, I stopped taking comments. I was taking the comments and I don't know where I was. There we go. Comment. I sorted out my book tracker for next year, and I'm away to pull over my library for the last year to Art's new one. But I'm trying to decide. I think the last chat a bit killed the comments. Clearly not, because there's many more things that have come up now. Good thing I'm here. Christmas strip club. I've now folded 11 Christmas stars. I went out of materials for that. I moved to Christmas hearts. Made 4 more iced coffee. Made 4, sorry, more iced coffee and 73% of Christmas Carol. You should be going to sleep, Silka.
Yeah, it's like later for you. I don't actually know what time it is. I don't know who I
She's
am.
like an hour ahead,
I
isn't
know
she?
what day it is.
I wanted to do Still Hurting. Oh, my Jason Robert Brown and Notorious I had sight read to play piano.
Yeah. Piano stuff is not easy in his musicals.
Liv isn't ruled by the timer like the rest of us. Liv is ruled by Liv. Everyone taking meds. Yes, I mean you, Andy. Andy's notorious for not taking her meds. Take your meds, Andy.
I didn't take mine today.
I haven't taken mine today, but that's not the point.
Take your meds, kid.
Too late. I take them in the morning.
I'm not gonna lie, I took my morning, because I needed that before I was gonna say a word that I wasn't gonna say that out loud.
Are you okay?
My back hurt.
Take your meds.
I'm glad Liv's back. I wanted to tell you Arizona have released alcoholic teas in the US.
I mean, you do have to go into the US soon.
Becca, love, do you need to go to bed? We need to do the exchange, then Becca can go to bed. We need Jack pictures for me and Smash. Also,
is that about my scrapbook? It's not just got pictures of people in it. It's to do with when I go to the theatre. That's why you guys are in it for those ones. The picture of me and Meg is when we went to see Come From Away, and the picture of all of us is when we were going to see Angela.
I'm so sad I won't get to see Come From Away again before it closes. Like, it's going on tour, I get it, but
not for another year.
I know. Sad.
I mean, if you want like theatre and like everyone, you could just put the picture of me and Afro and went to see Six.
Can you let me know the name of the Arizona alcoholic beverage, please?
I will
Google.
That's what I did, and I can't find it.
I will get a picture of Smash to put in the scrapbook in March.
Tori said to Ash, I miss your fudge. Not miss you, I miss your fudge.
I assume that's why everyone likes me. I'm not going to lie.
That's not true.
I'm joking.
I'm a
better
slappy
be.
bitch.
I'm tired, but I'll get in my car and come fight you. I don't know where you live. Actually, I might
Can
know
I
where you
just
live.
say, I found
You sent me things.
I was going to say, I might have your address. I have a sat-nav, bitch. Don't try me.
It's not the reason I like you, but it did make it a lot easier to identify you at Yelp.
It's like one of those like misconnection things. I'll be carrying fudge.
Bearing in mind, though, that at the time her picture on comments did not have her face properly in it.
No.
So, like, none of us knew what she looked like. And she just came over and said hi. And then was like, I brought fudge. It's like, Smash.
We know who you are.
So I've just found the Arizona alcoholic drinks. Do you know what they're called? Arizona Hard.
Your kind of beverage, Lou, she likes it hard. I think Smash is a bit fudged out as she's made so much and some went wrong. Yeah. Instead of fudge, you should make ice cream in the machine you got.
Don't fucking call me out for that. Yes, I bought that ice cream maker before I went to Yelk and I haven't used it. It's fine.
You might do a heat wave, Smash. A heat wave happened.
And then I bought ice lollies, so it was quicker and easier than making ice cream.
Put your fudge in
we
it.
make ice cream next month.
Yeah, I can make ice cream next month.
In winter, we make
don't
ice
you
cream.
It's called heating and blankets.
Yeah, and gloves. Don't you think if the alcoholic Arizona is going to be called Arizona Hard, they should rename the regular Arizona to Arizona Soft?
Soft, hard. Which one would you like?
Well,
Let's go hard.
So it looks
Alice,
like,
I only
also
laugh
thought
because I'm
Lisa was
balancing the
gonna
laptop.
it looks like it's Canada only at the moment.
I would just like to say
Yeah.
this is how comfortable I am with you all because I'm literally, I don't know what this is.
You forget that anyone can see you right now, Jem.
Do you know what just came into
I'm
my
just
head
comfortable
just
with
then?
everyone in the comments. Hi guys.
What came
I'm
into my
just here
head
as a
just then?
floating head.
Look, Mum, no hands.
Look, Mom, no head. Oh, we're going.
I was about to say like pictures taken 3 seconds before disaster, and then the laptop.
Oh. Mysterious shop lady is back with a new blanket.
No, please don't. I can't take another one.
Ashley might pee herself. I thought Lisa was
Me,
going to
boy,
say
I'm
200 quid.
PS5.
200 quid? What's this about?
The PS5.
No,
I
this
think
comment.
she thought
Oh,
that was going to
so-
be the quid. How much the book was? When earlier you were saying I'm not going to spend
Yeah.
like £14.
It was like 200 per, and I was like £200, and then you didn't say £200. You said 200 pages, but I was like, Jesus, yeah, that is expensive.
Lisa, are you sure you want to share on a public live? Was this before I shared the covers? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
clearly.
there now.
Yeah.
These covers makes my graphic designer I heart bleed whatever. Not today, sis. I need Emma to feel disgusted with me.
She's gone. We'll
This
have
is
to
literally
censor
torture. The on fireness to say Lisa just particularly just obviously bit this is
Is
on
it Kings
fire.
of Leon? Is it Sex on Fire that Kings of Leon?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's his head on fire, not his sex.
Well, I mean,
Have you never
did
heard him
say that he was
oral,
going to be
Lisa?
between his legs, her legs.
Oh, we'll make your sex on fire.
This is supposed to be like a nice, wholesome Christmas evening. Look what it's evolved into.
I am a type of lesbian who averts her eyes when a shirtless man comes on screen. Oh, when you had 6 of them. You're welcome. Who had plague Doctor Who had to cut their head, please? Maybe he's a turkey ship. Gobble, gobble.
What's he gobbling?
What do you think? It's an erotica.
Guys, come on, I've just started breathing properly again.
I'm sorry.
Obviously, going to be gobbling a peni.
No.
Hence the stuffing.
Oh,
I'm just not going to say anything else because, yeah,
We're fine.
we're not.
We're damaged.
I'm so
Really
glad I have friends
damaged.
like you. Do not turn the nose of us. I'd be fucking. Where turkey? You mean where the turkey? No, the guy who snuck off the book. Fucking
Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh.
I made a special sauce. Oh, sorry. It
I
just
also
came
read
out
this
and
comment wrong. I did not read seasonal smut, but seasonal nut. And I was like, oh no.
Oh, Easter erotica, celebrate the resurrection of Christ.
I mean, technically, we're celebrating the birth of Christ with seasonal smut in September. Well, I say we, Lisa.
In September?
September.
Is that what I said? December.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what did
What
he
did he say?
What did he say? I can't remember.
It said
Thank you,
MK break.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're all traumatized. But we want...
No, I must clear my cookies. I'm glad Rose is not here because she would have looked it up on Google and found some really weird shit.
I still really want you to read it, though.
I don't think I can now. I've seen the full title. If I hadn't seen the full title, I'd have gone into it not knowing. And I probably
Oh my
would
god,
have been
imagine! Imagine how freaked out you'd be midway through when he's getting fucked by a reindeer.
Excuse me, equality. He can be fucked by
Love is love.
Oh,
it might be illegal, love, but
what choices in my life?
Either
have led
way,
me
he's
here?
going to prison.
Straight
to jail.
Did they say it was shifters?
yeah.
No.
MMM shifter.
Yeah,
No, no.
Emperor shifter.
Yeah.
So it would be
Christmas shifter
a
romance.
reindeer shifter.
Mated to his reindeer.
Oh god, that line.
Love at Frostbite is the series. There's Nick, Benji, Jingle, Donny, and Davey, and Rudy. They all have their own books. And they all
Why do they all have normal names and then there's just one called fucking Jingle? Hi, I'm Donny, this is Davey, and this is my friend Jingle.
What if he's one of the reindeers?
I feel like he's probably one of the reindeers.
Oh my god.
I feel like
have
Rudy is
names.
also definitely the reindeer. Like he's surely Rudolph.
Gotta be. Gotta be. Rudy the Rudolph.
Rudy the Rudolph reindeer.
Oh my god. Gemma's lost it.
I never had it.
We know.
Oh dear.
We are dying of laughing, and then Alicia's just like 3 TBRs. Oh god, thank you for keeping us in check, Alicia, for this one comment. I am rethinking my choices already tonight. Are you rethinking our friendship? Please don't.
You love us.
Oh, you're in my phone now, and I can't delete you. It's a rule. There are many reasons why you prefer friends. Oh, I've seen this one. Maybe reindeer to lovers is a new trend.
Oh no.
Nope. No. That's why she said no.
That's where the no came from.
Oh. Liv mixing up the lesbians in the comments. Homophobic. I'm gonna say goodnight. Oh fuck! I forgot. Bye, Sharon.
She's still sat there.
Love you, Sharon. I'm
Tearing
sorry
all
for my foul mouth.
Oh, Sharon, I'm so sorry for everything. Please accept my apologies for my behaviour. I'm not really like this. I'm delirious. I've had so little sleep. I'm sorry.
Oops, meds. Took them now. And so you should, Andy. Fucking hell, zebra. I've never had your fudge, therefore I don't like because of fudge. Oh yeah, like because of fudge. I mean, Ashley just shares a fudge around.
Why do you keep making me sound very, very weird?
You like to give. You're a giving kind of person. I'm never gonna. Nothing I say now is gonna sound right. No. Seeing that coming along the bottom, start singing the Madness song. Oh, yeah.
Is this a good thing?
blankets exist?
Okay, but if your heating is not on in minus temperatures, your pipes might freeze, and that is also bad.
You look like a walnut whip wrapped up like that. Oh my god, you are no longer Beetlejuice, you're a walnut whip. I'm changing it in my phone.
Oh, I really wish I didn't love you being called Pasta Demon.
Don't you take Pasta Demon away from my name? That's my religion. Respect my religion.
You're saying it's Pasta Demon. I could never.
She might be a Pasta Demon and walnut whip. I am dead. I don't even have a cough. I just laughed so much. I'm now coughing. I'm sorry, Andy. Are you alive? Please tap once for yes.
Tap where?
Tap any key.
Why? Olivia?
Olivia eating herself?
No, I tapped my camera and it seems to be shut it off. I went like this.
Bye. How did you manage to eat Lisa out of her own life? Lisa! Wow!
You did that in time to when I tapped the screen.
Oh, is that fucking clicking the button on the side of my mouse where I clicked backwards by accident and it yeeted me out of the thing? Oh god.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
Why won't it literally won't let me click anything?
Hello?
Oh no, I'm here. Bedtime, you made my night. These legends. Love you, freckles. Do you actually have freckles? That's a question. I need to know. By choices, I mean turning my iPad on and clicking on the live stream. Wait till you're on it.
You
We're talking
knew
like
what
this.
could happen. You've been on enough on these to know they can descend into chaos.
Why is that in capitals? Bluttish to Bluetooth keyboard. You guys look drunk. Well, thank you. Love you all. Love you, Sharon.
I have
Follow.
actually consumed alcohol this evening, so like it doesn't take much to get me drunk at this point.
He makes Smash sound like a drug dealer. Drug dealer.
A fudge dealer.
She does have freckles. Yay. I don't know why that's a yay, but night freckles. Jem, Google the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. It's right up your street.
Is that not what it's from?
I'm gonna say that's kind of the point of it.
Yeah. That's why I don't even know who brought this into our lives.
That's why I'm the Pasta Demon.
Mm-hmm.
I think like the census did that.
Yes. It was
I mentioned it and they didn't know what it was, and I was like, okay, cool, this is a thing. And then I watched them all lose their shit about it.
Yeah, because Smash was in comments just like giving more information on it, and we were like, excuse me.
Okay. Y'all have obviously not been on the internet enough.
I had no idea it was a religion, and then I was like, oh shit. And there's like a fucking Pastafarian. Oh, Pastafarians, it's great. I've got a Rastafarian that lives across the hall. Very different religion.
I'll come over and convert him to the correct Afarian.
If you can like walk through the hallway without feeling high and forgetting yourself, then of
if
course.
it's anything like this, I'll survive. 1 to 3.
Honestly, he's a lovely guy, but I swear to God, I think I've become immune to the fumes now. I've been here 7 years because the parents don't come around often. I have to remind them continually: if you smell weed in the vicinity of my flat, it's not me. And if my mum hates the smell, so I was just like, just hold your breath while you walk through the hallway. There's like a very small gap between the entrance door, my front door, and I've now got a draft excluder, so it can't get under the door, so it's fine.
Yeah, I have to admit the smell of that gives me the biggest headache ever. Just smelling it gives me the
but I like to say I'm
headache.
immune to it now. The Rastafarians made me immune.
There was one time when I was sat on a beach and I could start smelling it, and I actually had to pack up and move because I just got the biggest headache ever. I was like, no, I can't be near this. I don't have a problem with anyone smoking it. If you want to smoke it, smoke away. But personally, I can't stand the smell of it.
It is pretty strong, and obviously, yeah, he does it a lot because it's part of his religion. So,
Putin today,
My
man.
kind of religion.
eh?
My kind of religion. You know, you want to get high? Yeah, do it sanctioned by your faith. Like, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I
Way
feel
better
about
than
the
Catholicism,
faith
which is like you will eat the actual real life body of a person. Like,
and drink his blood. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah,
You know, you
but
just smoke
then-
this green stuff and you feel a bit funny for a bit.
But hang on, can we all just take into consideration the orange that you used to stick sweets into with a little candle on top?
For single.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jensen didn't do one of those. I hope he does when he's older, because then he can bring it home and I can eat all the the Dolly mixtures.
Yeah.
He can have the orange because that's good parenting.
do that.
Nice, Ilka. You're welcome back anytime. And if you'd like to join us at some point to almost put yourself in person on live, then come along. Message me. Oh my god, I still had you on the background and I'm now crying. Looking at myself. Look, it's a fucking mouse. I can't even lift the mouse up because it's underneath my keyboard now. It's this. It has buttons on the side and I yeeted myself accidentally.
Dangerous.
I would have laughed if you pointed at the button and yeeted yourself.
Yay.
See, she tapped. She's fine. Thank you for sprints. The last, my side hurt, but in a good way. Willkommen. Love you all. Good night, ladies. Thanks for the sprints. I've just said that. Of course, I will message you. We shall arrange for the new year at some point. But on that note, because we all need to go to sleep because we've all got work in the morning, I think.
And we're all
we need
delirious.
Gem's delirious. We're all normal.
Delirious at the start, at least.
I've been delirious all day. Just ask my boss. Thank God we get on.
I forgot to say, this is my last live of 2022 because I won't be doing a live next week because I'll be in Halifax with my family.
Wow.
So I will, if I want somebody else to sprint, just someone else to sprint before the end of the year. I may be on them at some point. But if they don't, I will see you all in the new year. You will see my face on your screens until the end of December because I do have Vlogmas videos coming out every day, along with some of my lovely friends who have also got Vlogmas videos coming out. Check out all these lovers if you don't already have them on your subscription feed.
I haven't edited tomorrow's yet, though, so it's not definite.
Lip hiding her face because she's done days 1 and 2.
Do you know what, Liv? We'll give you a break.
You tried.
I tried. I'll do better next year.
Don't succeed.
This got
Do you know
quickly
what?
more
If you try and
condescending than
fail,
before.
it's fine. At least you tried.
I did.
I feel like now I'm being called out because I didn't put out a single video this month.
Neither did I.
Did you plan on doing your own special version of Vlogmas? Called
I planned on
Livmas?
posting 3 videos a week,
Look,
and then
you
I
planned
filmed
it.
0 of them.
You planned it. At least you see. That's the first stage. Is planning.
Thought
And you
counts.
tried.
You've technically filmed one. You've got a vlog from November. You just haven't edited it yet. It's a vlog where you went to see this show. This one's cabaret, by the way.
Good luck backstage. We will exchange.
Hey, Meg.
Good luck with Jem. Meg is doing anti-vlogmas. You succeeded at anti-vlogmas. Well done. We've got the most important one up, and that was the Vampire Academy one.
Can I just say I'm still watching that? I'm on episode 5.
Well done. I hope you enjoyed it. But we will see you all in the new year or whatever.
2023.
2023, guys. Adios, amigos.
Adios.
Bye, friends.
So long. Farewell.